Hello. Pardon the slightly delayed start time. I've been weirdly unmanageable lately. Like I can't seem to get myself to do things in a timely fashion. But I'm here. Hello. Welcome to Elden Ring. Time for that to happen. I was coincidentally just watching your observation duty videos when I got this notification. Well, that is a heck of a thing. Well, welcome to live. 1 in a trillion. I see what you did there. Well, now, so last time we left off, we were in the Sea of Rot. Is that what it's called? Thoroughly pleasant place. I suspect we're not going to be there for too much longer because I suspect that having beaten the boss in there, the main thing to do is just scour the corners for, you know, sundry loot and go from there. But I made for a good episode title, so I went with it. It is Rot Time. It's the latter half of Rot Time anyway. Okay, so because I've been so unmanageable lately, I should probably let y'all know I did not manage to record anything over this weekend. So I'm kind of debating what to do about that. I know what I want to do. I'm going to start in on Disco Elysium this week. And if there's going to be a change to the format of when videos go up, we'll discuss that over the coming weeks. But for now, I'm just going to do Disco Elysium. Just simpler that way. It's just a question of, do I skip Monday? Or do I end the stream vaguely early, like maybe 9 instead of 10, and go record Disco Elysium? I haven't quite decided, but we'll see how things go, all right? I dread exploring Lake of Rot, so I've never explored this place. That's fair. That is fair. Disco time. Finally, I will have context. Yes! Me too. It seems to come up a lot, but in a way that you can't understand anything, which is how I like it. I don't want any spoilers. You know how it is. But anyway, enough talk. Have at thee. When I opened up Elden Ring today, it told me that my local save data conflicted with the cloud. I don't know why it said that. I'm a little worried, but not super worried. I think we're going to be okay. The date and time of both the local and the... Whoa! That's unkind. Huh. Yes, the date and time was the same for both of them. So yeah, I think we're okay. I'm not sure why it just dropped me in the lake, but maybe that's because I told it to go with the cloud data, and the cloud wanted me to die. Anyway, we're here. Look at us go. Can I remember anything about how to survive the Lake of Rot? Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Flame Cleanse Me is really all you need, right? It's really all you need. I do have my flasks back. That is good news, I must say. Oh, right, I got them back by killing these basilisks. Now I do recall. Okay, let's see. So I checked out this place here, and there really wasn't anything there except some sunken basilisks. I checked out these ones over here, and I killed the boss over here, but I haven't been over there, and I haven't been over here, and I haven't been over here. But this looks like it's probably terraces down into the Lake of Rot, so I'm guessing that's not going to be scalable. However, I will still check it out, because it's how I do. All right. So to start out, let's just go over this way. Whee! And get out of the rot. Nice. All right. Let me catch up on chat while I wait for this to tick down a little bit. That local save and cloud data conflict happened to me a lot, too. It might just be a common thing. I've never seen it before, but I believe you. Excuse me. Lovely atmosphere. This place could do with some lakefront property. It could. It could. There's plenty of open space for it. As long as you don't mind the basilisks, it's really not bad at all. I'm surprised it's only happened to you now, 45 streams in. Yeah, well, you can never tell what's going to happen with streaming. It seems it's always going to happen in a weird fashion when it knows people are watching. Screw it. Cleansing it. All right. So we got several basilisks over there, and not much land to speak of. I don't like the looks of it so much. Well, let's go see if I'm wrong. Maybe there is something I can hop onto. Oh, I should have done something to buff my immunity. Well, that's all right. We'll figure it out. Now. Bunch of butterflies. Otherwise, nothing but basilisks. Wow, I really don't like this place at all. Seems kind of awful. I'm going this way. I hear a scarab. Why would you do this to me? Okay, I see it as well. That's good. Right there. There you are. Okay, so murder that thing. I'm guessing some basilisk will pop up as I'm trying to murder it. It's the way things are done, you know? Eh, maybe not. That's nice. Up. Wither stone. Okay. Well, I've survived thus far. I'm on a ledge. Where am I exactly? Ah, okay. Sure. And there's a ladder up. Interesting. Oh, and a button! A big, shiny button. It's not shiny or... Well, it's fairly large, I guess. Ah, all right. Well, let's have a look at what's up here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, I'm not sure I understand. What are we going for here? Is that ground gonna fall out on me? Is that the idea? There certainly must be a reason for this place to exist, right? It sure seems likely. Alright. Does that do anything for you? No? Really? Really? Well then, what is thine purpose, hmm? Alright, I'm gonna allow myself to read these. Ah, legs but lever. Huh? Yes, if there's a ladder ahead, well done. Well observed. Death, therefore try ladder. Is this genuinely a nothing place? Is there a nothing up here? What about you? You have anything to say? No, there's a ladder ahead. Okay. There's 4 of them up here. I didn't read the 4th one. Weak foe ahead. Basilisks, maybe? Sure. You know what? I don't understand. And I guess that's okay. I don't think I've been out to that little island over there, have I? I've been to that right there. That's where I fought the boss. But then... Alright, well, let's just scale down there and check that out. I got plenty of flasks. Let's not worry about that particular thing. Use your consumables. It's a great way to stay alive. Okay. Looks like you can probably drop to here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Having dropped to here, have I accomplished anything in particular? I think it's just a better place to drop down to get to that button. Well then, let's go to that button. To the button! Hada! Okay. Uh-huh. I thought for a moment that the entire Lake of Rot was draining really quickly, and then I understood what was going on. Okay. Okay. I have raised this thing, and now it connects to where the ladder is, and now I understand this platform. But what's the point? Is there going to be more? There going to be more ones to raise? Is that the idea? Am I creating a path that goes somewhere? It certainly seems that way. But at the moment, I do not understand. Yeah, we got several button pedestals, don't we? There's one over there. That one over there. That is indeed a button pedestal. Okay. All right. I see what we're doing here. I'm guessing I have to go this way eventually, but it just seems to lead to the origin. Well, but there's also a little shiny-looking thing here, so... Yeah, we'll try and probably leave that for last. That seems final, you know? Oh, what's that over there? A little archway? And some kind of a creepy tree. I think I've probably seen more like that around. That's probably nothing in particular, huh? That's just things that grow in rot. Healthy local beings. Okay. Well, let's go hit that button. Whee! Is this gonna hurt? Is that gonna hurt? Yep. That was farther than I thought. That's a problem. That's a problem. Not an unmanageable problem, but not a good problem. That's not a good problem at all. Okay. Wait. I forgot that there are dudes just wandering around in the Lake of Rot. That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, does it? Alright. So it seems to me that the thing to do here is attempt to make it back to where I fought the boss, because that's not going to have anything in it. And the less things I have to fight on the way, the better, because the more things I fight, the more chance I have of losing 100,000 runes. And there's the PlayStation Network. Well, that's traditional. I'll catch up on chat while I get logged back in. I don't know why I thought that that was a jumpable distance. Genuinely, I don't. Finally made one of these again. Hello, welcome. Hello, Falon. It's Rot Lake hours. You casually passed all the platform buttons across the Lake of Rot, and you just powered through all of it with nothing but a ton of immunity and flame cleanse me. Is that... that's how I'm supposed to do it? Is through the buttons? You're not supposed to just wade through? Whoops. Huh. Oh well. Hello, Amoeba. To the surprise of everyone, falling feet first off a deadly drop into a Rot Lake did hurt the prawn doctor. Yes, it turns out. Take a round in front of you, you can see the first one. Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, there's a... Look at that. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll go there first this time, then, and see if that helps anything. Hopefully it will. Because I have some traveling to do, and I'd rather not die. Whoop. Okay. Right. Well, isn't that kind of you? Raising up a platform so I don't actually have to wade through the nastiness. Rot grease! I can't imagine why that would be here. Oh, hi. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming, huh? How many? 2? 2. Looks like 2. I can deal with that. It would be nice if you'd come up onto the platform, though. Oh, right, their senses are terrible. I forget these things. Right. Well, why don't we mighty shot you in the eye? That did not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Come on out. Come on out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Well done. You next? Did you hear the scuffle and now you want in? Seems like it. Okay, nice dodge. I'm gonna just be over here, huh? I'd rather not fight you on your own terms, as it turns out. There you go! That's more like it. Uh-huh. Now don't stand in that. That'll kill you. Ooh, a purple thing. It's an Aeonian butterfly. I feel like there's plenty of those around here, if you look in the right places. So probably more basilisks over here, huh? Another platform, another basilisk ambush. No? Well, alright then. Well, I'm guessing that's the next button, over there. So, off I go. To the button! Mm-hmm. Well, that's a larger complex of pillars and such, but not actually directly useful. I'm guessing that's not a button over there, but in fact just a message that someone left on top of it, and it looks like a button from here. There do seem to be an abundance of messages around here, you know? Alright. Well, why don't we just burn this off? And get on our way. Good. And indeed, that is just a message. Alright, we got a corpse over there. Halfway across to another platform. I guess I'm aiming for that pillar over there next, huh? Okay. Okay. I keep wanting to wait for this to just tick down, but it's going to take so long. Scarlet Rot takes a long time to go away, at least when you have a high endurance to it, you know? Oh, hi. Rather not. You going to follow me? Are you? Yeah, you are. Is that another one behind me? Sounds like it. There's another 2 behind me. Great. But they didn't actually hear me, did they? Strange. Basilisks are so weirdly inobservant. I'm assuming that's an Aeonian butterfly on that corpse, and I'm just gonna let it be. Flame. Go. Go. Alright. Well, that one heard something, but it probably isn't going to make it all the way over here, I would guess. That's the boss arena, right? That's the boss arena. Okay. So that's the platform I jumped from and died, because I am a fool. And that's the button I was trying to get to when I fell off or jumped off and died. So let's go there next. But also let's do... Oh, you know what? Let's do Bestial Vitality, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. That should be pretty nice, particularly given that I'm waiting for... For a second, it seemed like the basilisk was actually creeping up behind me. I thought I could hear it. Anyway, as I'm waiting for one to tick down, I can wait for the other to tick up, is what I'm saying. With the Bestial Vitality, you know. There we go. All right. Well, that is not immediately helpful, but I'm guessing I have to go over, take the ladder to get up there and explore what I just raised. That's fine with me. It would probably be a lot less self-explanatory if you hadn't gone over here and done this thing first. This is probably the first long sequence you're required to run across through the rod. Despite my weirdo approach to doing this. Alright, one more cleanse. Now we get to the ledge before... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's have one of these, just in case of emergency, and off we go. Alright. And there's my runes. So nice of you to be still there. 100,000 runes. It's really a problem. I shouldn't be exploring like this, I know. But the grace is so far away. So far away. What? Oh, I know what that is! That's either an alabaster or an ebon lord, isn't it? Wow, I am not excited to see that. Really, I'm not. And I don't even have a shield equipped at the moment because it puts me at heavy load if I do. Alright, alright. Well, let's see here. What if I unequip this, and then I equip... Okay, that's still medium load. Alright. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. Let's catch up on chat while I brace myself for this. Bartholomew survives the Lake of Rot through sheer determination is hilarious. Listen, I don't know. I thought that's what was required of me. No measly Lake of Scarlet Death will out Nasty the Doctor. Yes, he truly is the Swamp Goblin. I'm going to assume the message mostly say things like, wow, this place sucks. And they're right. I wonder how all these platforms are coming from the swamp when it is knee-deep. That's a great question that you probably shouldn't think too hard about. I guess it's knee-deep. Maybe what it is that it's not knee-deep, it's just that the sludge is so thick and viscous that you can sort of walk on top of it. It's kind of like when you make that exact combination of flour and water where if you push your hand into it, it'll sink through, but if you strike it, it strikes it as if it was a solid object. Something like that. Hello, space gentleman. Rot is a non-Newtonian fluid. That! Exactly, yes. That. Clearly that is what's going on here. Alright, so what can I do about this guy? Well, let's see. I don't remember if Ebon Lords tend to bleed. But I feel like playing into my strengths is usually a good thing, so let's go ahead and assume that he will. So we'll get Blood Flame and Bestial Vitality going. But we'll also get this going. Because I want to take no chances on this. I do not want to have to run back here for my 100,000 runes again. I made it work once. There's no guarantee it'll ever work again. So, chug that. Cast that. Cast this. Get this ready to... No, I'm going to go with this, in fact. I'm going to go with this. All right. Hi. Wow, you look ghostly. Oh, it's just because you were just coming into existence. I see. I don't wish for you to do this. I really don't. Okay. But you do flinch pretty good, huh? Okay, that's nice. Nice! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Huh? Get out of the way! Ouch! Yeah. I forgot about that particular combo, but I understand. I get it. Okay. I can interrupt most of his stuff by just hitting him. Nice! Nice, no mercy. Okay, good. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Well, that answers which sort of lord you were. I was gonna guess Ebon, because you seemed kind of dark-ish. Are you not? Okay, he does have a loincloth with a very fancy belt. For a second, I thought he was just not. Alright, let's look at his sword. Alabaster Lord's Sword. There it is. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. You were so close to having it all be the same vowel sound. Great sword forged from a meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Really? That's one way to do it, I guess. Does that mean that falling star beasts also form from meteor strikes? Or I'd been assuming that they were the meteors themselves, but now I don't know. Alabaster Lord's Pull. Thrust the armor into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Has a greater area of effect than gravitas. But apparently the follow-up strike is not part of it. You just have to sort of hit them after that. I understand. All right, great. Well, I killed that man. Oh! Oh, hey, okay. I'm going to catch up on chat again, but I'm also going to give myself a prawn for fighting the Dragon Knight last time. The boss of the area. I killed him and I didn't get anything for it, and we can't have that. But first, let's see here. How delightful and yet unsettling. Ugh, now I can't remove the thought of viscous slime as you run through that swamp. Has anyone seen those videos of people actually running on tanks of non-Newtonian fluid? I have. If you stand still, you start to just sink as surface tension can't withstand your weight on the fluid. It's really weird. Alabaster Lord. I am now imagining that's what the rot lake will do if you stand in it too long. Well, I mean, if you stand in it too long, you will die from scarlet rot, which is pretty much the same thing, yeah? Still have to see, yet to see an Onyx Lord outside of that one ever jail. That is true. Alabaster Lord's Alabaster Sword. Sword forged from a meteoric ore. Yes, quite so. As you say. All right. Right, prawn. Prawn. Do I have a prawn for Dragon Warriors? Probably not. I wonder what they were actually called. I don't remember. Probably just a big old prawn, huh? It counted as a great enemy or something like that. Big prawn. Where's the big? There you are. Big prawn. That's too big. It was a demigod for crying out loud. Come here, you. All right. So we copy you. We make another. Aha. Ho ho. Okay. That goes away. And then this is too big, so that's probably fine. All right. And you can just go right in here. I'll allow it. Bink. I said bank. There, thank you. Thank you for bink. Perfect. All right. Back to it. I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. But hey, wow, a Somber Smithing Stone 9. Those are nice and rare. I could be wrong about not prawning after the Dragon Warrior, but I really think I didn't. I remembered it right after the stream, and I wanted to remember for this time, but sometimes it takes a minute for these things to catch up, you know. My brain only does so much. Sometimes my brain does not do nearly enough. Such is the human condition, I'm afraid. Looks like all we had up here was that one Somber Smithing Stone. Not that I'm complaining, that's a very nice thing. That pillar over there seems to be entirely purposeless. And you can tell because if it wasn't, if it was something where you could actually get there by any means, it would be coated in messages. Just filthy with them. All these people exceedingly proud of themselves for having stood on that ground. You know how it goes. I know how it goes. We all understand. All right. Well, that seems to do it for this particular place. Now, the thing is, right back by the entrance, there was a dude waiting around in the sludge. I'm fairly certain I never fought him. I just went along the outside edge and fought all the basilisks. I remember it to be so. So I'm thinking what I want to do now. Since now I have a path that goes here pretty handily, even if you do have to pass some basilisks to do so, I'm thinking what I do is I go back to the Lake of Rot Shore side, right? I use my runes while I'm there, right? And then we go and deal with whatever this guy is in here, and then we go back across and finish off the zone. That's what I'm thinking. So that's what I'm gonna do. Carrying around 100,000 runes make me awfully nervous. When I notice that I have them. If I don't notice that I have them, That doesn't make me nervous, but there are other problems that take place in those circumstances. Endurance! I will continue to work on it. I said I would, and I meant it. Okay. Okay. Now I need another... I should have paid attention. 20,000, certainly. 20-some thousand. Let's see. I've got 10 golden runes. My goodness. Well, let's just use 2 of those. I mean 4 of those, excuse me. I mean 4 of those. Or I could do it the most inefficient way possible. That's fine, too. Okay. Now, let's use that. I'm guessing that'll be enough. All right. How about it? 600 short. Okay. All right. How many is this? 200? 3 of those. Great. Okay. Now then. More endurance. Great. And now I have 22 runes, and I'm not worried about those at all. Fantastic. All right. Where's Wadyman? Wady McSwamplegs. There he is. There he is. Okay. Catch up and chat first. And so the Carpet of Fronds claims another victim. Did you manage to resist the Dwarf Fortress? I did, but it backfired, see? Because I knew if I did Dwarf Fortress, it would last as long as it feels like, to the exception of all else. But instead of being productive with the time that I didn't spend on Dwarf Fortress, I then spent the time not doing anything in particular or anything productive. Which lands us in the position we find ourselves, where I don't have an episode for tomorrow unless I do some sort of extreme measures. We'll figure that out later. He said he didn't in the comments of the last stream. I didn't. It's true. I didn't. Right after that stream, I did not play Dwarf Fortress. He defeated the dwarves. Did you get a good sleep at least? I did. I got a very good sleep. And then I got 2 not good sleeps, and then I got 1 very good sleep last night. So we're in okay shape overall. I don't know what's going on with my system lately. Something's got to give. I'll keep working on it. Okay. Hey! That's what I thought it was. It's an ancestor worshiper, or whatever their, official title is. I wonder what that guy's doing here. They didn't strike me as particularly rot immune, but I guess this guy's a special instance or something. I don't really want to fight him in the middle of the rot. The dome just behind him. Is that someplace I've been? I don't think so. That right there. Oh, you know what? That's probably this. Or, I'm not actually sure. Can I shoot him? What about if I shoot him? How's about we just shoot the man and see what happens then? If he's an archer, which he probably is, I may come to regret this decision. Is that a quiver on his back? That's absolutely a quiver on his back. If I shoot him, he's going to shoot me back harder. Okay, then never mind. I should just count my blessings that he has not seen me yet. Maybe I should get that bow back out in case I need to defend myself on the way over. Okay. Whoops. All right. All right. If we're going to have to fight him in the rot, we're going to have to be fast. So, let us prepare for the worst. Like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. And now. I go. Do it. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Oh, good. He wasn't a problem, it turns out. Okay, so why was he here? Oh, that would be why. That's a good reason. And that also explains why I didn't find it up until this point. Hello, basilisks. I'm going to be using your platform for business. It's very important. Please don't interfere. Thank you for bleeding to death. Or burning to death, or whatever you did. Okay, now get out. Okay. Okay. Drink one of these. You're going to get a flashback soon. Alright. Alright. Wait, where is the last basilisk of this particular island? Oh, no? That's not... That one's not alive. Oh, you know what? I would have gotten a flask if I'd needed one just now. I see how it is. Well, no elf in it then. Okay. Got the butterfly. Great. I don't suppose there's anything new to see about the immunizing charm, is there? Probably just the same as the weaker one, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, it's just two of them back to back. Yep, the dialogue is exactly the same. They literally just took a second one and bound it to it with, I don't know, some kind of hairy twine. I'm not sure what the deal is. All right. I went to these first. I know I did. Did I go to this? I'm not certain that I did do that. All right, well, why wait around the lake when I can just do this instead? I see no reason to muck around. No pun intended. All right, let's equip that. Should make my life a little easier. Okay. So we're going this way now. All right. Got Flame Cleanse me. Shouldn't need anything else for this first leg. Let's just go. Now, do I get attacked on this island? I do, don't I? There's basilisks on this island, I'm pretty sure. 2 of them. From left and right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But then they don't actually come up here because reasons. They're like, haha, you sprung our trap, and then they just don't actually do the trap thing. Okay, I did get both of their attention, which may have been a mistake. But it's been done, so I just gotta go with it. Great, we're good. Okay. And they don't give me any... Oh, that's right, because there's another... Yeah, okay. Actually, I don't think I fought you last time. Did I? I genuinely don't know. Come up here, please, if you would. Oh, there's a body out there. There's a body out there. Thanks for making me turn this direction, Basilisk. I would not have seen that body. Huh. Well now. How about that? Let's go get it. I always eat the immunizing meat and then immediately take an action that... What? Black key bolts? That's a weird thing to... That's a weird thing to... I immediately then expose myself to rot, despite the fact that it will not have, You build up more immunity as you go along, you know? The bar starts not full and has to... Or not empty, rather, and has to tick away. I find it weirdly hard to describe it, but you've seen it on the screen, so I'm not sure why I feel like I have to. Is that another item over there? Oh, why would you do this to me? Okay. I see how you are. Let's get Bestial Vitality. And I'm guessing we're going to see Basilisks when we get to that rock. It's alright. It's alright. I can deal with Basilisks. I dealt with them before. Okay. Hop. Alright, we're here. No Basilisks, huh? Well, that's okay. Somber Smithing Stone 7 is fine, I suppose. So this ledge here, that's the edge of the terraces that lead down into this place, and that's somewhere I cannot go, I assume. Based on what I'm seeing here. That looks impenetrable. Okay. So, there, back to there, back to here. No need to do anything foolhardy. All right. And we're back. Okay. Now I get attacked again over there, but in a relatively controlled fashion. Go. All right. I'm gonna just head on in. Okay. And we're heading for that side. All right. trying to remember if there's anything here that I haven't interacted with yet. Hang on. Huh. Well, that's interesting. This stuff right here doesn't seem to exist. Unless I'm misreading this map, these structures don't seem to exist. And I'm not sure what to make of that. Huh. I mean, they could be subterranean, but I haven't seen a button to bring them up either. I also haven't checked chat in a while. Let me do that. Hello. Hello. Doo-doo-doo. These fungus shells look like skin. They kind of do, don't they? They kind of do. I can't help but think that's intentional. Oh, probably. If you use the mimic veil in Caelid, you can become them. Amazing. Well, hide the charm from resisting rot inside the lake of rot. FromSoft. It's how they do. Bartholomew and the charm bound by some sort of kind of hairy twine. Just finished eating the best scrambled eggs I've ever made. Excellent. Well done. Scrambled eggs are very good if you get them right. And not great at all if you get them wrong. Oh, hey, random question, but did anyone here play a game called Patapon? That sounds familiar, but I can't really, can't place it. I don't think I have played it. I feel like I may have heard of it, but I know nothing of it at this juncture. Delicious egg. Egg. Haven't heard of it personally. What is it, Darkus? I don't know that game. Was a rhythm game back on the PSP. Oh, okay. I do feel like maybe I'd heard of that, but I never had a PSP, so I never got to try anything that was on it exclusively. Rhythm Action Army Simulator. Interesting. Rhythm games are fun. Maybe I'll check it out. Personal fave rhythm game ever is Rhythm Heaven for the DS. That's another good one. The Rhythm Heaven series is a lot of fun. Should actually finish catching up. Both 1 and 2 got remastered for the PS4 and 5, but the game wasn't built perfectly run on a console PlayStation. It came out in 2007. Recently, a Patapon successor called Ratatan was announced as a Kickstarter. Interesting. Huh. Interesting indeed. Well, I have to check it out at some point. All right. Well, given that those platforms don't exist, I don't see any point in searching for them, so let's just continue moving towards the opposite shore. Hello! Good to see you. And you. And also with you. There we go. Now then, I'm going to just excuse myself. I'm just leaving, all right? I'm going. I have no reason to fight these gentlefolk. Aside from that, they're gross and horrible. Are you actually going to chase me? Yeah, you do seem to still be locked on to me, as best you can. But I don't care too much. So let's see here. There's a platform over there. Do I care about the platform over there? I do. I do. I do. So let's just go and check it out. Burn. A little bit late with the burns these days. Right there. That's pretty good. Still took a little damage, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm relatively hardy for what I've been like in the past. I'm going to get another Bestial Vitality going, though. Seems to be treating me pretty well. That particular spell in this particular zone. Burn. Okay. Right, so we got that archway over there. And it's got butterflies. Is that all it's got? Could be. Oh, the butterflies are about the platform. I see. Well, I will have them. Thank you. Stairwell leading up into that archway, which is awfully neighborly of it. Let's try and take a sequence of platforms rather than wading through the thoroughfare here. And over to here. I missed. Okay. This feels like a place I'm going to get ambushed. How about it? Ambush anyone? No? Really? Well, how unexpected. This way! They really did go out of their way to just make the grossest possible rot fungus, you know? It's just awful looking. Well done. All by all concerned. Okay, I'm getting a little bit low on FUP here, but that's okay. For the moment, we'll just head over to this chest. Anybody defending this chest today? Are you certain? Okay. Perhaps the thing defending the chest is the sea of rot surrounding it. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 22. There sure are a bunch of those. Number 22. There it is. Oh, this seems to make sense. Knowledge to craft the following. Rot pot, rot grease, drawstring, rot grease. They really did just hide all the rot stuff here in the rot lake. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright. Well, that seems to be it for over here, so I guess the next and final thing to do is head for the windswept beardyman. I feel like I've seen these particular windswept beardymen somewhere else. Where was it? Over here, wasn't it? Like the gateway leading to the Lake of Rot? Somewhere near Nuxtella there was a pair of windswept beardymen. I'm pretty sure about it. I don't remember exactly where, but... So apparently that guy and his exposed shapely legs represent something to do with rot. I wonder who he is. I'm not quite sure. I mean, that said, it could be Melania and she just has a giant luxurious beard. I can't judge. Maybe that's what's going on here. Okay, well... Did I actually remember one of the M names first try there? I think I got the right one, didn't I? I think it was Melania what did the rot thing. Would you give me your item? Thank you. Just inching slowly up to the edge. You know I'm going to get it sooner or later. Just quit being difficult about it, corpseman. Alright, I should go ahead and drink this thing. Ah, that's a waterfall. A rotfall, specifically. Seems unpleasant. Oh boy, that goes deeper than I want it to. So we've got a whole little sub-area over here, it seems. But at least there's a grace. At least there's a grace. Looking on the bright side here, there's a grace. Let's go ahead and touch it before I get myself killed stupidly. All right. And have a seat, why don't you? Oh, okay. That is maybe the most suspicious chest I've ever seen from Why Didn't You Add Mimics to This Game? Why indeed. Just put one right here. It would be so funny. Just the one. Only one mimic in the game. It happens to be in the hidden chamber at the end of the Lake of Rot, and you're like, man, nobody's going to check over here, and it just eats your face and you die. That would be an exceedingly FromSoft thing to do. Really, it would. We saw the windswept beardyman back around Nuxtella, and you commented on the tablet being like the one inside the trolls. I did. You're right, I did. You did, Melania. She'd do the rat thing. Hooray! For the longest time, I couldn't separate Melina and Melania's name. I kept getting the two mixed up. Melina being my not finger maiden, right? The one with the scar over the eye, who can evaporate into dust at will, and gave me my horse. Or no, she brought the horse to me because Torrent decided that I was the guy who he was going to allow to ride him. Something like that. I feel like that was a thing. Hey, what's happening so far? Well, I feel like I've explored most of the Lake of Rot at this point. But now I'm in the chamber beyond the Lake of Rot, leading to this. Which I'm guessing... Well, I guess I don't know. Where would that go? Huh. We're directly under Rhea Lucaria. I was not suspect. Huh. Like directly below it. Anyway, I have no idea where this goes. Presumably someplace very unpleasant to be. But for now, I'm here. And it seems dangerous. Because now there's still rot, but there's also gravity. Mind you, I have already managed to die once to gravity today. It's going to be bad to walk into a rot waterfall, right? No, you don't care? Okay. Seems like it should be bad. I do believe we have crossed the Lake of Rot. You're not wrong. Torrent pretty much did choose you. Indeed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I remembered. Oh, man, look at this person. Going ahead and wearing that giant mushroom hat. You got mushrooms in your eyes, are you aware? Grand Cloister. Okay. I know I made a big deal about the mushrooms being in the eyes, but genuinely, like, I would consider wearing it if it weren't for the fact that there were mushrooms growing out of the eyes. That is horrifying. Just horrid. Don't like it. Do not approve. I don't like things that mess with my eyeballs, you know. Insert Dead Space 2 reference here. Thank you. I did use several of those. Oh, yeah, I guess there would be pests down here, wouldn't there? Well, I guess I'm not excited about that. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get my shield re-equipped. Okay, there's a platform down there, so this is okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out, so I can see a little bit more what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. There we are. No problem. And I got a centipede, so double bonus. Yeah, this is maybe too high dexterity for me. But I'm gonna try it. I probably shouldn't. If I fail this next jump, I'm probably gonna fall all the way down, aren't I? But the grace is not far. The grace is not far. This is a perfect time to do stupid things. Stupid things ahoy. Great, okay, I'm here. There is no purpose. There was no reason for me to come here. Well, all right. That's okay. Back I go. Okay, so you can drop down there, clearly. And this way is a dead end, so I guess I must drop down there, which means I need to sort out my inventory issue. I already have. We're already good. I still had the shield equipped. I had forgotten. Where are the pests? There are the pests. Trudging on through. Well, while I let them go by, why don't I catch up on chat? I'm excited for what you'll get to see. It's been a long time coming. Ooh, I am curious if we are going to a certain place. Of the limited things I know about this game, whatever is beyond the Lake of Rot is not one of them, so I'm very curious. Hey, Sharky, by the way, can you look at your map and look directly south? Oh. Huh. Did I never go here? Did I miss something back in Liurnia? I don't think I ever went here. Well, I'll be darned. In any case, there's something below it. And it seems that the Lake of Rot empties probably directly towards that. I wonder why I have a map of this. Does this count as part of the Lake of Rot? That's weird. That's weird indeed. Interesting. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright, the pests have passed by and are coming back. And I unequipped my assassin spell, right? I did. Alright. Well, I'm going to do one of these. There we go. They'll never see me coming. Or hear me coming, more specifically. There's a summon zone right here. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh, there's another one over there. There's another one. There's more. There's always more. There's always more where that came from. Oh, wow, they hurt. Wow, they hurt. They're high level. I guess that makes sense, given the area. Please stop trying to stab me. I don't wish to be stabbed. Ow. There's far too many. Okay, well, that one's dead. Run away. Running is not good enough. Running not good enough. Okay. Well, we're going to have to take that a little bit more carefully. Probably I'll want to drop down when the patrol is absolutely gone and deal with the one guy by himself. And these guys really like to dodge, so maybe the thing to do is really give them a good wallop from stealth and hope that I can finish it off from there. Okay. And as much as I'd like to go back to my normal armor, I do suspect that having the rot resistance is probably still good, since I can still fall into the puddles down there. To great effect, I have no doubt. Alright, well, let me get back down to where I was and set up from there. Formulate some kind of a plan here. Ah. Right. This is a bit closer to them than I was anticipating. But that's okay. Alright, so there's an altar over there, which is just crawling with the things. How unpleasant. And this way, I don't know what's over there. I don't know indeed. Okay. Blood flame. Gonna do one of these. Okay. First, the guy across the way. Grab this, hop over here, murder that man. Two-hand the sword. Give him a wallop. Good wallop. Very nice. If you hit them real hard, they stumble. That is good to know. I can probably do that to a couple more of them. I just have to time it right. Okay. One in front leg, one in back catch up. I wish that he wouldn't. But I may be able to hit them both with a two-handed strike. That would sure be something. Didn't work, didn't work. Didn't work. It's okay. Ow! Please no. Not like this. Ow. Please don't! No, no, no! Wow, how am I alive? I have no idea. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Well, that was a little rough, but we're okay. All right. Let's go this way first. Nice golden rune. I can see at least one more guy patrolling over there. Seems like a perfect opportunity to have one hiding around a corner or on top of a pillar or something else like that. Maybe he is actually alone. At the very least, I don't see anyone who's fixing to join him. There's butterflies here. I swear I saw them. Oh, never mind. Trick of perspective. I see, I see. All right. Herba over there. Of course you're patrolling directly in the Rot River. Isn't that nice for you? Let's do like this. Are you actually going to stop and turn around there? You probably are, huh? That's unfortunate. I missed! How could I have missed? Ah, I've got rot. I got the rot. I've got the rot. I do not wish to have the rot, though. Okay, get rid of the rot. Okay. Whew. Well, thank goodness this guy did not have someone watching him. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Have a little meat. Let's go get him. Nope, nope, nope. Let the meat take effect. I'll catch up a little on chat while I eat this meat. That section of Liurnia was on a plateau you couldn't explore. Oh, right! You went under it and explored the Albinoric village. Yes! You fought your first Omen killer, I think. Nefeli was there. She was. God, this game is huge. It's enormous. That was before she went back to Round Table to huff Stormhawk ashes. Yes, I remember. Rip. Pest threads, auto-targeting. Pests, they're pests. It's true. It's true. Why is this happening? Ah, okay. Something's happening. Is that... What the... Whoa! Alright, that's new. Could you not, please? You could not, huh? This is a terrible place to fight one of those. I really don't wanna. Okay. I rolled into the river. And you have so much health. It's just ludicrous how much health you've got. This is why there's a... Oh, I'm bit. I bet I cannot escape. Yeah, I'm dead. This is why there's a summon point. It's not the altar. It's that thing. Okay. Well, now I know. I also now know why there was only one guy patrolling that direction. He had backup I had no idea about. Alright. Well, let's get back down there. I'll catch up on chat again before I do anything else. I almost wonder if it's not a good idea to do something like... Or, never mind. I was going to suggest using a summon to clear the altar on the right, and then warping back up, and then using a summon to clear the guy on the left. But, if anything, you should do it the other way around, because I'm pretty sure that this tree spirit isn't defending anything in particular. Well, I guess I don't know that for a fact. There could be something behind the waterfall, but... I guess I don't know. I'll catch up on chat right here. Their vision is really good, though. Pests do get a buff in anything around them that gets the rot debuff. If anything around them gets the rot debuff. That's good to know. Putrid Tree Spirit. This is one of the few Putrid Tree Spirits that can get glowing eyes, and they have many eyes. Oh, dear. Well, alright then. I wonder if that suggests that it respawns. I don't wish for it to. For whatever that's worth. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get out Blood Flame. And like this. Okay. Drop down. Cross the gap. Two-hand the sword. Murder the pest. I've been seen, I think. I believe I've been spotted. I have indeed been spotted. I do not wish to give you the satisfaction of allowing your patrol partner to join in, though. If at all possible. Oh, they're both coming. I'm too slow. I was too slow. I got greedy. I wanted to do a charge attack. Oh, that's bad. It should have been bad. My goodness, it should have been bad. All right, you. Nice. Okay. Somewhat miraculously survived. Okay. Have a little this. Have a little this. Let's go. Switch over to Flame Cleanse Me. Grab the herba. Grab my runes. Stand directly in the line of sight of this thing. Let's go around the corner, see if he comes any closer. I mean, it comes any faster, rather. Look at him. There he is. Okay. Unpleasant, but... that's even more unpleasant. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, turns out I'm closer than that. Okay. All right. So, do we deal with that, or do we deal with... Okay, this to the left leads to the rest of it. To that way leads to the rest of it. To this way leads to just the boss in a corner. I see. Okay. Well, they don't bleed, but they do burn. So maybe we use a flame grease? What kind of pots do I have ready? Just fire pots? Right, but I can make better than that, right? I can make... Let's see. Red main fire pots, do heavy fire damage, giant flame fire pots. Use FP to do heavy fire damage. I see. Probably this one, then. Probably that one, then. Okay. Okay, well... Let's see here. Discard all these. Discard all of these. There you go. Now, craft red main fire pots. Go ahead and make a full complement of 6 of those. Okay. I won't need the telescope for this. Let us find the fire pots, which are surely in here somewhere. There they are. Okay. What are the perfumes that I made? Never used perfumer business, but like ostensibly I can. Poison mist, that's not going to do a thing against this guy. Alright, who are we summoning? Lutel? Not a bad choice. He's too squiggly and hits too hard for me to summon Aurelia. She would hold up pretty well under his strikes, but she wouldn't be able to attack him because he moves too fast. And I have to remember that they use Holy Fire eventually, too. Plus, Rot. Plus Rot. What an unpleasant situation. Let me catch up on chat before I do this again. I'm back to find a boss. Well, we found one found Bartholomew. Another tree spirit. Makes sense that one of those would be in a place like this. I guess, yeah. I guess. I'm not entirely sure I see it, honestly. But it is a center of rot, so perhaps it left its tree to come here? I'm not sure why that would happen, though. I don't really understand the, what happens with the tree spirits. Obviously, they're infected by something. Well, if the doctor would stop being so delicious and consumable, maybe tree spirits would stop eating him. Never! But Bartholomew lacks the poise to tank attacks during charged heavies. That is certainly true. I gotta say, despite how gnarly this place is, I really love the aesthetic of rot stuff in this game. They went all in on it, and I like it. The Crimson Lake with whitened ruins rising from it like bones. I am taking design notes. Indeed. It's ethereally unsettling in a cool way. Absolutely. FromSoft is excellent at what they do. I'm seldom disappointed with their area design. Yes. Imagine if there's like a whole environment underneath the surface and there's just thousands of basilisks under there. Oh, probably. I'm not going. Well, I mean, if it existed, I would go, but I wouldn't want to. Swim in the rot. It's not non-Newtonian fluid after all. It's basilisks all the way down. You're just walking on their backs. That's quite a mental image. Oh, holy rot. If the one in Stormvale wasn't near a tree either, but it was near roots, and roots grow underground in caves. That is a good point. It was near roots. And if this one's near roots, I don't know about them yet, but they could absolutely be there. All right. So, Bloodflame Blade. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the full complement again. So let's see here. We're gonna need this, this, and then we drink this, and then we summon Lutel, and we switch to Flame Cleanse Me, and then we drink this, and we switch to this, and we go! As soon as the screen vibrates. Okay, now get out. Okay, I'm rotted, that's okay. Sort of. It's sort of okay. Alright. Okay. I'm not going to fight him in there, Lutel, so please don't fight him in there, Lutel. Thank you. Okay, hit him. Okay. I managed to dodge the bite. I'm not sure how. It was a coincidence, in fact. It was not planned. I did not see it coming. That one I did. Lutel's amazing now, by the way. Now that she's +7, I mean, she's always been great, but now she's ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and, get out of the way! No! No! No, 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 stop, 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 cease, cease, cease. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I do not have a way of surviving that. I must not get caught by that, or else it is over. The disease will take enough by the time I stand up that it's just done. Okay. So top priority, dodge that attack. Even if it means I have to play a little less aggressively. And I don't play aggressively, I recognize that. But even if I have to step it down even further and just let Lutel take the reins, it's entirely important that I avoid that attack in particular. I must. Where's the pest patrol? I'm now imagining a Paw Patrol version with these things instead of the dogs. It sure would be something. That would sure be something. Okay. The approach was working. The approach was working, it's just I cannot get chomped. If I get chomped, it's over. It's over and I'm done. I may... There's an outside possibility that using the meat before the fight would make me have a little bit more resistance and maybe survive, but I shouldn't count on it. I should not count on it. Okay. Quickly now. Before anyone turns around and notices what I'm doing. Death! The patrol noticed, but just that one. Just that one did. Come this way. Come this way, immediately. Immediately, I say to thee. Come. Come, good. Uh-huh. I missed. Wow, you just dodged right into a pillar. Could not ask for more myself. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that because I'm stealthing, I am unreasonably unnoticeable right now, and that is fine. Let's just get over here. Okay. Now... two-hand, and... death! Great. Pest Slave. I already have one of those, I'm pretty sure, but thanks anyway. Alright. Now this guy. If I fight him right there. If I fight him right there. Nice. Okay, now run. Perfect. Okay. There's an area over here too. Come to look at it. Seems. Oh, I went over there. I went over there. It was a dead end. I remember. I recall. Okay. All right. Well, that part went as smoothly as it could have. Let's see here. Tree avatars tend to only be found guarding the minor Erd trees in the wild, never anywhere else. That's kind of what I thought, but I guess I don't remember how the first one I saw next to the melty tree face, where Roger got done in. I don't remember if that was near a lesser Erd tree. I don't know. It's kind of weird how tree spirits can bleed, but tree avatars cannot. Indeed. Does the tree spirit have fingers for teeth? I mean, at this point I wouldn't... Given this game's thing for fingers, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. The cough did him in, yes. Ah, he done caught a cold in the rot lake now, didn't he? It does seem that way. Okay, now the idea of rot being just minor cold to Pronthalamy is funny. He just has incredibly bad physique and dies after 2 to 3 minutes after having one. Oh no, I've caught the sniffles! It's just a fatal condition for him. Oh no. Physician cure thyself type situation. Alright. Alright, so. Cured meat. I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse myself. And then we're gonna do Bestial Vitality. And then we're gonna do Blood Flame Blade. And then we're gonna Flask. And then we're summon Lutel. And then we're gonna Other Flask. And then we're gonna Flask again. And then we're gonna go. With a shield. Now we run. No, Lutel, get out of the way! Oof, okay. Alright, Lutel, not over there, please. I mean it. Lutel. There she is. Thank you, Lutel. Okay, here we go. No! Okay. Right, well, that was exciting. A breath weapon on top of all that. You just are full of surprises, aren't you? Big feller. Ow. Maybe I should just let Lutel do all the damage, and I'll just sit here and use a shield. Okay, he's rearing. No, he's firing. He's breathing. He's breathing. Breathing. Okay. My sword went out. That is okay. Kind of seeing through his model there for a second, which is weird. Okay, okay. I think it's focused on... No, it's on me again. I think it's on me again. You're on me again, right? Yeah, you are. Uh-huh. Get your endurance back. Okay. Off he goes. No, thank you! Okay, that was the attack. That was the one you need to avoid. He does like a little hop, and then he rears his head up with his mouth open, and then you have to not be there anymore. Oh, the explosion! I forgot about the explosion. I was a fool. Stand up, drink, immediately. That doesn't look like it's holy either. That looks like it's rot explosion. So this one really is truly infested to its bones! That's the one you have to avoid, yes. Probably doesn't have any bones also. Probably made of wood. I don't think you need to have bones when you're made of wood. I'm not sure, though. How is Lutel still alive? Because she's amazing. She's a lot better at this than I am, and I appreciate that about her very much. Weird how that little tail flick just now did not hurt. I feel like it should have. Okay, I want to help Lutel, but I can't fight him over there. I'm over here. I need you to come over here, please. I think... No, here she goes. Here she comes. Come on, Lutel. Nice dodge. I like how you jumped out of the way of that flame breath. That was impressive. Okay. Too close to be able to see what he's doing. He's not good. Okay. Off he goes. Here it is. That was it. Oh, boy. Dodge. That. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice, Lutel. Nice, Lutel. There we go. All right. Ah. Nice one. Thank you, Lutel. And she's still here. Interesting. Interesting. She does not consider that to have been the only problem down here. He was not a boss-type character. He was just a thing that lived here. Okay. I'm gonna just do this a few times, huh? That was all I had, huh? Oh, I got more where that comes from. Okay. I think I will save my last bar of up. Still, that's better. That's a good bit better. All right. Okay. Great. So that thing's dead. Is there something beyond the waterfall, I wonder? I'm guessing it's just a wall. But the only way to really know for sure is to go over there. Seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. I forgot to use the red main fire pots. How do I never remember? I never remember them. I will never remember them. Even if I go into a fight specifically focusing on them, I still forget them. I was about to use one the first attempt. Well, the first well-prepared attempt. But then I got eaten. I got snarfed like a muffin. This way! It's a wall! It's a wall! It was a wall the whole time! Alright, get out of here. I have no idea where that spirit came from. Apparently it melded through the wall, or it came up from underneath the river in the pile of basilisks that lies beyond. I'm really not sure, and I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, Lutel. Since you're kindly sticking around, I guess let's go clear out this shrine. That seems to be the next thing to do. Although I should probably catch up on chat first, so I'll do that. I'm glad that Lutel does not get impatient. Ah, okay. Putrid Tree Spirit is full of many things. Surprises, rot, more rot. Tree Spirits will always perform their grab lunge after a roar. It seems that way, doesn't it? Doesn't necessarily make it easier to time the dodge, but it should. I just am not good at it. Oh, yes, nice job. Thank you. Now imagine that 11,000 rune drop giving you 5 times runes. Oh, because glowing eyes. Right. I didn't actually realize it was a 5 times multiplier. You probably told me at some point, but I had forgotten. That would be indeed a lot of runes. Salute to Lutel. Yes, absolutely. Dang, that would be something, Darkus. Lutel, like, this place looks nasty. I'm gonna stick around with you, Chief. I appreciate it. Lutel has no head to judge you with. That is convenient often. Okay, so we got a lot of pests. I'm thinking the thing to do here is draw them away from their compatriots. Yes, Lutel can warp in, but if we run in there right now, we're just going to get all of them at once. And even if Lutel can weather that kind of heat, I don't think I can. So. No. No. Why would you do that? What possible reason would you have to do that? Okay. Dual wield. All right. Aim for the head, if that's in fact what that is. It's hard to tell with pests. Mighty shot! There we go. That was a very good mighty shot. Okay. Lutel's going over there anyway. Of course she is. Okay. I'm going to hide behind this thing. Nice one, Lutel. Okay. Someone else has noticed. Hang on. We got one coming from behind you. Well, I guess she's alright. I guess she doesn't mind. Okay. Switch to the shield. Okay. Now, I know you're not exactly a sneaker. But I'm going to go for this anyway, okay, Lutel? Nice! Beautiful. Couldn't ask for much better. All right. Now, flask up. All right. That looks like it's probably going to be 3 at once unless I do something drastic. So let's do something drastic. Wait, you know what? You know what? As long as I don't wander into the river, as long as that doesn't happen, I can equip this. Not this, that. And let's just... There we go! Medium load! And it feels a lot more ventilated, which is always nice. Okay. Right there. You know what, Lutel? Let's stage up a little bit further back. I've got this bow with extra range and everything. Lutel? You really don't want to? Are you sure? It seems like a really good idea. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I suppose what that was is that she entered the range where if she was a mob, she would be like, I see something over there. In fact, she did see something over there. She was just waiting for me to attack, which I appreciate. Genuinely, I do. Okay. All right. Mighty shot. Nice. Okay. Lutel, you don't have to. It's fine. It's fine. He's coming this way. Lutel, it's fine. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on back here. Come on. I don't want to go in there, Lutel. I'm scared. I'm a lot squishier than you are. I'm sorry. There you go. That's fine. That's really not fine, though. Oh, no. Okay. I'm coming. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, we got that one. All right. Now just you. Now just you. I like how Lutel's sitting over there and taking 7 damage from most of this thing's attacks, by the way. Wow. She does shield parries. What am I even here for? Ow. Apparently I'm here to take the damage. I'm here to take unnecessary damage and nothing else. Okay, okay. All right, I'm coming. I'm right. I don't want to stay in the river, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I rolled in the river. I was a fool. I genuinely am. I'm like a lost child. Thank goodness you're here, Lutel. We'd never get anywhere. Okay. Great, well, nicely done. Ghost Glove Wart 9, always nice, always appreciated. We got one more up there. Positioning is a little ominous. I kind of feel like we're going to get jumped by something. Fan daggers, sure, sure. Smithing stone 5. Okay. Sneak, 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 and there we go. Very nice. I had it. Oh, Lutel. Okay. Cool, thanks. I guess I was the last one then. Yeah, I guess I was the last one then. And apparently she'd had quite enough of my antics, and who can blame her? Thank you, Lutel. Ah. Well, that would be how we get down to that other lake then, huh? We rest in the coffin and it just likely takes us down the River of Rot on a delightful boat cruise to the next destination. I like how that's just normal. It's happened once and therefore it's normal. It's like, oh, a coffin? That's one of those things you get in and it transports you somewhere else. Sure. That's how it works. Alright, so what's in this building? Another suspicious box. Delightful. I really don't feel like you're going to give this to me for free, even though I did have to fight 5 pests on the way in. Or 6, or whatever it was. So there's a car outside with its bass booming, and I could hear it through the soundproof windows. You know, yeah. And I thought it was in game, so because it was just this deep vibration that happened as I was crossing the room, and I was like, okay, I knew it was a trap. No, it's a car. Open. Scorpion's Stinger. Scorpion's Stinger, you say? Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Repeating thrust. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. Crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. It's got a wolf head on it. I assume that what they're saying is that the hilt is from the relic of a sealed outer god, and then they attach the scorpion's nubbin to it. A sealed outer god with a wolf motif? I'm trying to think if I know any sealed outer gods with wolf motifs. But I guess if it's sealed, then I probably wouldn't have any way of knowing about it. The only thing that comes to mind, I'm pretty sure, is not related, and that is Crunk. Because Crunk, I admittedly don't understand what his deal is, and he does seem to be carrying out some kind of punishment, kind of a self-inflicted punishment. I don't know how self-inflicted it actually is. But sealed outer god with a wolf motif. I'll have to keep an eye out, I guess. Hooray, I've done it! Parkour! Was there a purpose? There was not. Okay, I kind of didn't think so. Alright, well. I guess I did the thing, so let's go lie in a coffin, I guess? Take a casual coffin boat ride. But first, chat. Hello! Colossal weapons can instantly poise break pests with just a jump attack. It feels like playing whack-a-mole. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. Mighty shot. Prontalmy likes a nice breeze around his green chicken stick legs. I do, yes. Lutel craves battle. You will not convince her otherwise. I didn't even know Spirit Knights could perform a backwards slash. Lutel is just really amazing. It's true. Lutel, nothing more to fight? Peace out. Lutel is the hyper-competent woman we need. No doubt. No doubt. Why did they leave the Outer God ritual tool in a random chest anyway? Why indeed? Outer God? Are we getting into Bloodborne territory now? I feel like we kind of have been for a while, yeah. I mean, we've had Void Star creatures already. We have. Scorpion Stinger is the murderer of early level players. Players use it with the Scarlet Rot Dagger Ant Stinger to kill early players at level 0 to 10. You'd have to make it'd be a heck of a run getting in here at level 0 to 10. And various weird childbirth items, yes. It's true. Why do they do that, Darkus? Because people are trolls sometimes. It's a thing. And that's why we play this. Mostly without other players. Ah, coffin time. Come on, give me the animation. Yes, beautiful. Oh no, but I have the helmet on. We're not going to see his grumpy face poking up out of this other end. I was a fool. I have regrets. Oh well. It's too late now. And then she's going to fall over the waterfall. Yep. It's the only way to travel. It's like the Indiana Jones refrigerator thing. I haven't actually seen that movie, but I heard about that. If you're inside a box, see, then nothing can possibly kill you. There he is. Man, I wish he didn't have a helmet on, though. Oh, well. Hey. In close-up like that, you can see the neck and the head of this imp mask flex separately. It's not just solid stone. It flexes with your body. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hey, so this place doesn't look rotted at all. Okay. I guess I should not wear rod equipment in that case. Oh, yeah. There we go. And I still was using... Yeah. Okay, we're back. It's been too long. This water is, in fact, pure. Well, isn't that nice? I can't help but notice that there's not a grace right here. I kind of wish there was. Because as much as I want to explore this chamber, when there's ankle-deep water, sometimes it just drops off as a cliff. And if you keep walking, you must die. A lot of bioluminescent stuff down here. I kind of... Hang on, I'm going to put up my lantern. Just take in the ambiance. It's pretty nice, I've got to say. But I can't actually see where the water is safe without my lantern out, so never mind. Back out it goes. All right. What's that? It's a stick. It were a stick. Okay. Is that the glow of a grace? No, that's the glow of a boss room. That's the opposite of a grace, actually. But there's a stake here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a stake mark. I don't get to have a grace. I want a grace, but I guess I get a grace if I fight the boss, huh? That's probably how it works. I used up all my everything. Wow, look at this spinny fellow. I'm really not... It's okay. It's okay. The worst that can happen is I die, and if I die, then I come back out here and I have all my stuff back, so it's okay. I can't summon Lutel. Okay, well that's too bad, but we'll deal with it. All right. All right. Let's bring Aurelia out in that case. I don't want her to feel like you're a second stringer, Aurelia. You're kind of a good all-around, I don't know what's coming situation. It's just we've been running into a lot of situations lately where I'm like, I do know roughly what's coming, and it will kill Aurelia's entire self. I was going to say your entire face, but I'm not sure you got one. Actually, you must, because sometimes the jellyfish do, in fact, have glowing eyes, don't they? It's just hard to make out. Okay. Dexterity. And what else? What's my normal equipment? Why does my brain not work? Okay, hang on. I guess I would normally do a resistance thing, but I don't know about resistances, so I guess let's just do the Claw Talisman and see if I can remember to do a jump attack here or there. Alright. Let me catch up on chat quick. There's been a lot. Hang on. People are determined to ruin your day. Sharky has the luxury of not enduring that. I do. But why with this weapon specifically? Is there actually a speedrun strat to get here super early? You can trade items online by dropping them for other players. No kidding, I didn't know that. It's time to recreate that one scene from Emperor's New Groove. Whee! Oh, this new area is pretty. It's pretty easy to trade endgame gear to starting playthroughs, so no. How does the rot waterfall not contaminate this area? Great question! Oh, you made it here. Time to get excited. We landed in a weird place, too, at the opposite end of the world from what we'd expected. So maybe that river doesn't actually flow right into here? Maybe. The coffins just seem to do what they want. I wonder if there's a lower reason it stays clean. Oh, yeah, maybe, Felix. Maybe. Like we got magically teleported, but just a bit. I mean, I don't actually know, but considering the other coffin levitated us straight up, well, I don't think they need a river to carry us. You know, you have a point. Who will it be? Oh, wait, is this? Prepare for a fight you will not expect, Sharky. Good luck. I am... eyeballs. I have a suspicion, but I don't think I'm right. So I will wait in excitement. This is one of the big uns. Any fight is unexpected at this point, I think. Yeah, you know, you're not right. I mean, you're not wrong. The opposite of what I said. All right, well, you've all successfully made me a little bit nervous, but that's okay. Let's act like we know what we're doing. Do I have any blue flasks left? No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's make sure we leave enough for Aurelia. Maybe I need to do a little math here. Just a quick little bit of math here. 96 FUP. I only need like 31 for Aurelia. How do I... Do I have to look them up this way? I think I do, don't I? Bestial Vitality is 18, so that's not a problem. And Blood Flame is 20. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we got this. All right. Blood Flame. Bestial Vitality. And in we go. Astal, Natural Born of the... Okay! Ouch! Cool, good. That's a good start. Natural Born of the Void. They've mentioned Natural Borns. They've mentioned Natural Borns. That's a thing that's come up in the past. Okay. It looks like a malformed star, but it's not a malformed star. It's not malformed. It's definitely 100% focused on me also. So this is what they were trying to make? Maybe? Astal. It has the same head. Okay, hello. Alright, you're terrifying, it turns out. Gravity magic. Gravity railgun. Seems to have a gravity railgun. It can only focus on his head. Okay, that swipe created like a sequence of explosions afterwards. Wow! That's so neat looking. Where'd he go? There you are! Hello! It's very fancy. Okay, we got a stabby tail thing. So don't be standing there for that, probably. But it had very little wind-up. Another one, huh? Okay. Aurelia's taking the brunt of that. She's okay, though. She's alright. She's had worse. Don't like it. Okay. Creates a gravity bomb and just sort of pushes it at you. Okay. Clacking them pincers. Big explosion. Then what? Another big explosion. Okay, so definitely get away if he starts clacking them pincers. Hand sweepy. Lots of explosions. Alright. Hand sweepy. More explosions? More explosions. Okay. Aurelia's not having a great day over there, but she's alright-ish so far. Oh, I see. He's doing multiple... He's pushing multiple gravity things into the ground because he got multiple hands to do it with. That's a really neat-looking attack. Whoop. So is that. Oh, that's a grab. That's a grab that I'm guessing kills you right up. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Also, a lot of, like, this body of this thing is mostly entirely alien, and then it has very human hands. Like, they're long and withered-y, but they have human structure to them. Even if he does have the multiple arm joint thing going on that the, oh, Aurelia totally died, didn't she? Sorry, Aurelia, I didn't actually notice. Oh, that's a grab! That's a grab! Learn from, no! Nope, he got me. Nope, he's got me. I'm being feasted upon. Yeah, that's death. That gets you, you're just done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the sake of Marika, please, I think. Anyway, this thing has the multiple limb joints thing that the... What are they called? They're named after part of your brain. They're in Bloodborne. They're named after part of your brain. You fight one of them as a boss. It's not the duodenum. I can't remember what they're called. I'm sure someone remembers. Amygdala, that's it, thank you. The amygdala. This thing has amygdala hands. But then its body is a sequence of orbs. And it has a scorpion tail sort of thing, but it's all the sequence of orbs with like bug wings. And then a humanish skull with mandibles. But very big. It seems like a mishmash, but it's a natural born of something or other. It said so. The name says so. It's really neat. It's kind of terrifying. But I don't understand it just yet. I know there's been mention of natural borns before, though. Some of the equipment said stuff about natural borns. Let's see here. Behold, Astel, natural born of the void. Darkus, you're right. I have been waiting for this one. Love you, Astel. I've been so curious about Astel. This is such a cool boss design. It is. You are so pretty and cool and deadly. Welcome to Bloodborne. I will be honest, I was hoping that learning to the lead up to Astel would give more context for him, but he is still remarkably contextless. I'm afraid so. I think the natural born was supposed to be assaulting Noxtella, but don't yet see how that connects to here. Snack for Astel. I mean, given there are multiple malformed stars, I also wouldn't be surprised if there were malformed natural borns that weren't malformed. Maybe. I don't know this bit of lore, though. True, maybe I just crave lore. Their grab is used just infrequently enough that you don't expect it and it will one-shot you out of nowhere. It does seem to just be like an absolute one-shot. Like, the animation was... I got swallowed. Like, there's no coming back from that one. I'm pretty sure that there's no surviving that one. Amygdala. God, forgot the G. Forgot the G. It's a weird-looking word. Amygdala, my beloved. Fun fact, you can carry in retaliation their laser beam? Oh no, that's amazing. I don't know how you're lucky enough to get 2 grabs within 2 minutes. Wing of Astel Blade. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Wing of Astel, yes! Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the Eternal City. There you go! Thank you, yes, that was it. So this guy attacked the Eternal City. I can't tell exactly how effective he was. I mean, the Eternal City is not in good shape. But it is still standing, sort of. The question is, did Astel attack the Eternal City at the point that the Greater Will was like, screw these guys? And smashed them all into the ground, or whatever he did? Or whatever it did, the Greater Will? I have no idea what represents the Greater Will. I mean, no, the fingers represent the Greater Will. But they are not the Greater Will, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why Astel attacked the Eternal City. I just know that he did. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Okay, well. Is there anything I need to change? He's using gravity magic, so resisting magic is not going to help. It's physical. Straight physical. He's not going to bleed. I can just about guarantee that, but then again, this is absolutely the best weapon I've got by a wide margin. I might, at this point, be able to get... I gotta throw stuff in my storage box again. This is getting entirely out of hand. Where is it? Got too many weapons. Just too many weapons. There, that. Godslayer Greatsword. I might be able to get the Godslayer Greatsword up to a decent level at this point. With all the stones I've been looting. But even so, I don't know that this guy's going to burn either. I think I probably just need to do as much damage as I can. So probably we'll just stick with this. Blood Flame doesn't seem likely to help. This area is damp. I didn't remember whether or not there was water in there, but lightning might be a thing. Might be a thing that's worthwhile. Okay, so we'll get Bestial Vitality, we'll get Electrify Armament in. Aurelia was soaking hits pretty well, and keeping his attention pretty well. I'm kind of inclined to continue to let her try. There's also the option of bringing Littell in again, of course. Oh, excuse me. She's dodgy enough and resilient enough that she would probably last a good amount of time. And she does more damage than Aurelia, but... And this thing's definitely immune to Aurelia's poison. I have to assume. I guess that is an assumption, but it just seems like as close to a god as I've fought so far, you know, the natural born of the void. Probably not going to be able to just poison him, I wouldn't think. Okay. I'll bring Lutel in. I would like to change my flask and my spells, but I can't. I'm stuck. So, we just won't. Let me catch up on chat and then we'll go. Astel seems a properly formed star. My guess is that the malformed stars were like butterfly cocoons. Huh. There's also a lot of speculation about how the natural borns are connected to the falling star beasts. Yeah, I mean, they've got the mandibles. They have the same mandibles, but I don't know if there's a lore connection other than that. Yeah, I don't know. Aside from that, the falling star beasts, you know, are called falling star beasts, and the natural born is at least related to the things that are called the malformed stars. So there's that. They have stars in common. I wonder if this is the reason that Radon was holding back the stars. Oh! Huh, I wonder. Because the stars are actually these things. That makes sense. That is interesting. Huh, I wonder if that's true. Astel is immune to frostbite. Also makes sense. It's cold in space. The natural born and malformed stars and falling star beasts do all seem to be the same genus or cosmic horror equivalent thereof. One speculation I saw is that the life cycle is falling star beast, full-grown falling star beast, natural born or malformed star, depending on how they develop or something. Huh. Interesting. Seems like a possibility. You never find malformed stars above ground and only underground, while falling star beasts are mostly found on the surface, minus the one in Caelid. That is true. Like... Huh. Then the falling... Not the falling star beast... Excuse me, not the natural born here of the void, but the malformed stars, at the very least, tend to dangle from the ceiling, which kind of makes them seem, as you mentioned, cocoon-like. Perhaps the whole thing is that, yeah, the falling star beasts fall, or at least form from where things fall from the sky. Whether it's them or what they form from, that I don't know. But then they burrow at some point in their life and form a cocoon that eventually becomes one of these things. I don't know. That seems like a possibility anyway. You never find... No, you already read that one, sorry. True, perhaps the full-grown beasts eventually burrow underground like a reverse cicada. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, exactly. That, yes. Maybe it's an environmental situation. So dig down and get crystal power from below or something. Drink the magic crystal juice. Wonder what it means to be a full-grown falling star beast. That is a great question. The eyeball seems to be the only difference that I can see. Plus their attack set's a little different. But, like... That's not much to go on, I'm afraid. Oh, I should unequip this. This is making my inventory more cluttered. Okay. Gonna use this. Nah, it's probably not necessary, actually. That's probably not necessary, actually. Okay, let us prepare for battle. Okay. Beast, bestial vitality first. Electrify armament second. Flask third. Other flask fourth. Switch to the shield. Okay, prepare for Lutel, and off we go. Lutel, save me. Save me from lasers. That was the wrong button, but it worked out weirdly well. Okay, I need this. Okay, I need those runes also. I'm coming. I appreciate how Lutel like turned around and looked back like, are you coming or what? I'm trying. Okay, there is water in here, so the lightning is probably going to be good. In fact, it's already doing more damage, I think. Ow, that hurt. Please no. Okay. Big grabby claws. Got it. All right. Dodge thing. Okay. Focus on Lutel for the moment. Never mind. Is that the grab? No. That was just a teleport. Those are the... Whoa! Easy. Those seem to be the two options. Either teleports away and then comes back for a grab, or teleports away and then nothing. just moves. Wait! This thing has the giant eyeball in the forehead. It has the giant eyeball. It has the same eyeball as the falling star beast. Did you see that? It's in the forehead of the... It's in the forehead of the skull. Look at it. It's right there. You can only see it in the glow of the attacks, but yeah. What I'm focused on right now, my lock-on point, is the eyeball. This has to be. It has to be related. I don't even understand the exact nature of it, but it has to be related. Okay. Get back in there. Okay. Get some hits in. Dodge. Not good enough. That's okay, though. I'm alive. Okay. Teleporting. That looks like the possibly the... Not the grab. Just with repositioning. Okay. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. Ah, right. It's a shockwave effect. Starts in the center, moves outward. Gotta remember. Hello, you're back on me, huh? Okay. Why do you have a human skull in that case? The falling star beasts don't seem to... Whoa, hi! Don't seem to have any human skull situation going on. So what changed that now you have a human skull? That seems weird. Plus, it's not human exactly. It's humanoid, but it's way too big. Far too big for anyone's business. Oh, no. I don't want to be here for this. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Not a throw. Are you about to do something special? Whoa, you're doing something special. Okay. 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 It's the redundant. No, it's the malformed star thing, but it's the real thing. It's a lot more dangerous. Laser. Too slow. Too slow. I tried to parry it, but I was too slow. I need to get over there. I need to get over there. Your tail is way too long. Has anyone ever told you that your tail is way too long? Because it is. Be aware. It's far too long. Get away. Good. Okay. All right. Slow but steady headway. Oh no, Lutel. Oh no, Lutel. She's dead. She might be dead. She's not dead yet. But she's getting close. Okay, he's teleporting. I'm guessing grab. I'm guessing grab. I'm guessing grab. Not grab. Okay, that's fine. Run away from that. Run away from it. Lutel, you want to run away too. Never mind, she's dead. Okay, it's fine. I just have to do the best I can. Dodge this. Watch out for the post explosions. Hit him in the meantime. Okay, miss. Get close. Get close. Focus on the head. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, you do sure have mandibles guarding your head, don't you? Yeah, you do. No, thank you. All right, drinking? Okay. Dodge forward. Get him from behind. Get him, get him, get him. Get that arm. Cop that arm off. Nope, not good. Not there yet. Whoa, this is bad. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. That was a big one. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Uh-huh. Okay. Hit him once. In the face. Yes! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Legendfeld. Remembrance of the Natural Born. And I got 126,000 runes. Okay. Cool. Let's look at that remembrance, huh? Wait, aren't my remembrance... They're just in here, right? They're just in tools for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Remembrance of Astel, natural born of the void, hewn into the... hewn into the earth. That's what it always says with remembrances. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, right. This is just describing a remembrance. Great bounty runes. A malformed star, born in the lightless void far away, once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky, a falling star of ill omen. Okay. So whatever these creatures are, they are born in space. So they are not born from the impact on the Earth. But what this sounds like to me is the greater will, when it was deciding to punish the eternal cities, summoned these things to fall from space and bury the cities under the ground. I don't know how that works. I feel like normally a crater impact would just, like, total the city and leave it at the surface. It just wouldn't exist anymore. But in this case, I mean, they have gravity shenanigans. They can probably do something. So perhaps Astal attacked the Eternal City right after birth? It seems that Astal is the reason that the Eternal City was underground. And this is just the end of the life cycle, maybe? I don't know. That was cool. That was a cool fight. I liked that fight. I'm a little sad I got it in 2 shots? Was that my second? I think that was my second. That's not bad. But I am carrying a +9 Bloodhound's Fang, which makes everything unfair, and we have to remember that. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Oh, there's a lot. My goodness. All right, let's see. The eyeball of a full-grown beast is purple and crystalline, and Astal has a crack in his skull showing a crystalline orb. Possible connection? But why would they grow wings after digging down? After gaining enough power, do they eventually come back up and out and become stars or star parents? Well, it's possible. At the end of Astal's tail is the same spiky stone stuff as the falling star beast's tails. Yes, you're right. You're right. It is. You're right. It is. There's too many points in common. It really feels like it's just a later stage in the life cycle. The eye is the same between the two as well. They're definitely related, but how? I think we're making a good theory with regards to them being in different stages of the same life cycle. Astal, you mean like meteor showers? I got meteor showers. Agreed. It's possible that falling star beasts come to the lands between specifically because of some energy here allows them to complete their life cycle? Huh, maybe. Like you said, Miva. My personal theory is that they are divergent based on their environment. The ones on the surface get condensed as they are on the surface, almost as if they're being exposed to something. Ah, that's a thought. Interesting. Huh. Meanwhile, the ones underground can molt into these things. Woo! For how big and scary he is, that was relatively painless. Hooray! Bloodhound Fang. Maybe its head is just a giant eyeball or something, so it wears the giant skull like a helmet to protect it. It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? But it also was working the jaw. Like when the mandibles would go, the lower jaw would work as well. I don't know. Also, Grat, thank you. That makes sense, Darkus. Definitely the falling star beasts aren't the final life stage, even though they're called full-grown. Astal and the full-grown falling star beasts seem like both reached elder status. It does seem that way, yes. Born in space. There's more to explore here. I will, in a minute. Look at all the stuff that got deleted. Look at all the stuff that got deleted. Wow. Apparently it was cool, but it's gone now. That was on purpose, I know. Okay. All right. Oh, yes, of course. There's this thing. This chamber's real big. Where'd I come from? That way. That's where I came from. Okay. The question is, of course, are they going to be mean and hide something in this giant chamber that was designed for fighting Astal? Because it's certainly not impossible. But given that I can't summon Torrent in here, exploring it properly to find out, it's going to take a minute. At least there do seem to be rock walls around it. Prawn. Shoot, this is going to be a tough one. This is a tough one. How do I possibly make an Astal prawn? Okay, I know what I'm going to do. And I apologize in advance. I am not going to be doing him justice, but I definitely want to do it, so give me a second. Prawning Star Beast. Okay. Uh-huh. And then... Gaming Prawning Star Beast. Alright. And then... No, not like that. There we go. No, I didn't mean it. It's not. It's not even. It doesn't do anything like justice to him. But you know what? My tools are limited here. Where am I gonna put this though? It's gigantic. Hmm. Hmm. I could have him lurking like that. That's a pretty decent lurk, I would have to say. If it wouldn't get horribly obnoxious, I would be real tempted to set him up on a rotation thing so that they would just go along the bottom of the screen like that. But that would get old real fast, so I will not. Of course, now you can't even see the mandibles. No, now you can't even see the mandibles, which is the only reason he has the termite head. Okay, all right, hang on. Hang on, I have to... this has to be done right. I might just line him up with the bears. I might just line him up with the bears, you know? I might just put him in the bear line. There. That's probably fine. I crave Astal lore. I may do some research later and put my thoughts in the Discord. Please do. He's one of my favorite boss designs. Space prawn. Put a skull on the prawn. A skull on the prawn. I could put a skull on the prawn. Falling star prawn, but color shift it. Prawn, but copy the tail, flip it upwards, and attach it to the end. Astral projection. The prawn has gainer LEDs. Hide it behind your avatar's head. Astral prawn is angry because you squished him. He does lurk underground, squished like a bug. Squish. That is so funny. I love him. I'm glad you love him. I think it's pretty hilarious. About to eat them bears. It looks nothing like him, but that's okay. Hey, look at Grace. I'm terrible at noticing these things. I got it. All right. Where are we? Astral, natural born of the void. I guess that tracks. It looks like there's probably nothing else in this chamber, as far as I can tell. So let's just move on to that seal over there. There are candles lighting up the walls. I was wondering why there was light here, and it's because there are lit candles. Who possibly maintains such a place? I mean, they could be magic candles, I suppose, but they're like melted down to various points. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Huh. Examine seal. You cannot proceed without a ring of oath. What is that? A ring of oath. A crossed sword and staff. A bell motif at the top. Gandalf? It does kind of look like Gandalf's weaponry. Look at the head on the staff. That looks very much like Gandalf the White Staff from the movie edition, the 2000 whatever movie edition. It kind of looks like his staff in Glamdring is all I'm saying. Anyway, I don't have a ring of oath, so I guess I'm leaving. I guess we're done here for now. And that means I can finally go talk to E.G. Because I was charged by Ronnie to talk to E.G. and to talk to Blythe, who I don't know where he is. Wait. Ah, okay, so we can't get up here. We can't get up here unless I have a ring of oath. I can't get up here. I'm guessing if I pass through this seal, there'll be a way to get to here, and this goes to the surface probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but I have nothing else to work with, you know? Somebody's house. This is somebody's house. I wonder who lives here. Their security is amazing. Anyway, I gotta talk to E.G. I gotta talk to E.G. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. I didn't know I could do this. Look at this. That's convenient. Liurnia. Well, the problem is I don't actually know the name of the... Ah, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. I don't actually know the name of the grace next to EG is the thing, so... Road to the Manor, apparently. Okay. No, no! Okay. Fine. Fine. Liurnia, Road to the Manor. Road to the Manor. There it is. Okay. Hey, it's that guy. I don't remember. Hello, EG. Please explain what happened down there because I have no idea.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
I'm not really sure. Talk. Talk?
Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Uh-huh.
Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls.
This is the same thing you said before, isn't it?
Now Lady Rani is in your hands.
She's not anymore, she left.
I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
I guess that is what I have done? I apparently cannot talk to EG about what happened. And Celovus is dead, and maybe was never alive. Let's see if Blythe went to Ronnie's Rise. He would have no reason to. But if he followed Ronnie into that place where I found her, then he should have been there somewhere, and he wasn't. Unless the dark thingy that I fought that looked like him but smaller was in fact just him. But I feel like if I killed Blythe, the game would tell me in no uncertain terms that I just killed Blythe, you know? I feel like that would not be ambiguous. Why is there a grace here now? There's a Ronnie's Chamber grace here now. And it wants me to go that way. Oh, is that just supposed to tell you to go to Rena's Rise? Is that what that is? Go over there? That's where Ronnie went? I think that's what that means. Tragoth. Tragoth, man. Tragoth was the one that... Why can't I think of his name? My goodness. The bald man who's in every From game, whose name is escaping me for some reason right now. He wants me to kill Tragoth, so he doesn't have to do it. Because that's how he do. I've searched it thoroughly. I didn't see any sign of Blythe. But then again, I might not ever see another sign of Blythe. I need to spend those runes also before I forget, but I'm focused right now. I'm focused on something that's probably not going to kill me. Unless it's Blythe and he is going to kill me, in which case I will have regrets when I get there, but... Yeah, this is just the warp back down. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna try one last thing before I go back to checking chat. Pardon me, by the way, for not checking chat, but I'm attempting to find a logical way to find Blythe. Twice he's been at the Forlorn Hound Everjail. Maybe he's back there. He's probably not back there, but maybe he's back there. Specifically going the wrong way. If he's not there, and I can find no sign of him, I will begin checking chat again, and we will find out what we're going to do next. Instead of find Blythe, because apparently that is not happening just yet. Yeah. If he was here, he'd be making dog noises, and this also would be glowing in a fashion that it is not. Okay. No Blythe. Very well. Astle going around with a little matchbox in one giant hand, carefully relighting the wicks. Amazing. Gandalf? Somehow I don't think it's Gandalf. Despite appearances, I don't think it's him. Yes, I don't think it's him either. No, I'm pretty sure it's Gandalf. Saruman? Of many colors like Astle? We found the connection. Quick, where's Mordor? Wouldn't that be Caelid? I feel like Caelid is kind of Mordor. Is Caelid somehow not Mordor? I mean, the only reason that Caelid would not be Mordor is that it's not technically the last zone of the game. Which, you know, Mordor would be, presumably. Jellin, thank you. Mordor wasn't all rotty and swampy last time I looked. That is a fair point. Though Mount Doom is somewhere else. Oh, right, because there's a volcano, for sure. Felix, when was the last time you went there? I live in New Zealand. Checkmate. Are you calling New Zealand Mordor? I know what you're saying, but this reading is funnier. Oh, yeah, examine Ronnie's chair real quick. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. I have a Grace in her chamber now, so I can do that easily. You can see she stacks books on her chair to make herself look taller. She totally does. Oh, that's hilarious. That's some really nice flavor. Oh no, I destroyed the entire chair. Oh no, that was way more fragile than I was expecting. I was trying to hop up on top of the books. Oh well, it'll be back next time I teleport. It's fine. Let's sit down here and use those runes, by the way. That's hilarious. It is. The real Mordor is Tongariro Natural Park, and while it's geothermal and therefore stinky, it is not particularly rotten. Fair enough. I may know the location of a wolfy lad if you'd like to know. In search of an Awud lad. Okay, question. Is there any chance I'm going to find him in the natural course of things? Or is this another thing like the last time Blythe went missing, where there was really no realistic way that you're going to just stumble across him? I.e., is he somewhere buried in a region that I've already finished, or is he somewhere that I have yet to go? If you can answer me that, we can go from there. Endurance! And yet more endurance, probably. One of these, please. That's probably not going to be quite enough, so... Do I have something worth 1,000? No. We'll use one of these, then. It's close enough. Okay. All right. Oh, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. The distance between levels is getting wider as well. I guess that should not be surprising. That should do it. How's that do for you? How are we feeling? There we go. Okay. Do we go another endurance, or do we branch out somehow? I feel like I'm doing plenty of damage, and I feel like my health is keeping up with most situations, so let's get endurance at least up to the point that Vigor's at. We'll go at least 25 endurance before changing course, unless someone has a real good reason for me not to, or I do, or something. Occurs to me I put the arcane points in so I could use that twin blade, and then I never did. Let's at least get it out, huh? This one. Eleonora's pole blade. That reminds me of another person who I lost track of. Friggin' Yura. I mean, he's dead, sure, but like, someone mentioned his hat exists. I don't know if I'll necessarily wear it, but I want it. Principle of the thing. So, let's see here. Where did I first meet him? He was near the Dragonburnt Ruins, under this structure here. I think. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it on out. We're going to see if there's anything. Those are the only places I've seen him, aside from, like, boss summons. Was it Yura who I was able to summon for help with the fight against the mother of all dragons? I feel like it might have been. This was Yura's camp. There is nothing here. This is perhaps unsurprising. Alright. Well, I should look at the answer to that question I asked. Let's see. woo. How's the run been going? Hello. It's been going all right. Finished the Lake of Rot. Fought Astel. It was a good time. It was kind of a bad time, but he was neat. But he's dead now. It's a shame. We just got through the Lake of Rot and beat Astel Netralborn the Void. Wolfie lad, you had the right idea the first time. Okay, the first time. I talked to EG. EG didn't have anything to say about it. After that, I went to Rena's Rise? Or no. I talked to EG first. He's not just there. He's not showing up as an NPC around. That means I haven't been someplace that he is. What was my first idea? I went back to Ronnie's territory. Ronnie's Rise, okay. All right. Because, yeah, I checked in with EG first. I had some, like, vague hope that he would be there with EG, you know? But seems unlikely, given what we know about what EG did. I mean, EG had good reason. EG had very good reason. We have proven that EG had very good reason. However, I don't know if necessarily you'd want to spend your free time with that guy after he did that thing, you know? Hello? Oh, right, I'm using a weapon that is relatively terrible. Because it's not improved. My left-hand strike is actually, or left side strike is actually a little bit weaker, isn't it? Interesting. No, it's exactly the same. Okay. It did more damage the first time because they were surprised. That's all it is. Okay. Now, given what I know about the situation with Blythe, I'm going to go ahead and get this out just in case. Is this not the right place? This is the right place. Okay. Because I'm concerned that Blythe might not be doing so hot when I find him. Read? No, that's just a normal message. Okay. Normal player message. Man, the music is dramatic, huh? Is Ronnie's Rise's music always like this? It seems awfully tense. Okay. He's not downstairs. Okay. Right. So what did I miss the first time? There's a ledge up there, but it doesn't seem like I can access it. I don't see anything here. He wouldn't have gone out to Seluvis's place, I wouldn't think. Seluvis, rather. Perhaps the idea here is you find the grace and it points you towards Rena's Rise? I went there too, though. Let's just teleport back downstairs, since now I have no reason to use the elevator, except for dramatic tension, which is what I did just now. Okay. The other thing is that most times when I come near to where Blythe is, when I'm not supposed to know where he is, he howls a bunch. And thus you can tell where he is. Let's just ride cross country the direction that Grace wanted me to go. Maybe it's not pointing at Rena's Rise, but something in between. It's starting to seem like no. Starting to seem like that is not the case. Okay. Okay. And I climbed this place as well, and he wasn't here either. Okay, all right. I'm gonna catch up on chat again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as sparing with hints as I can, but never mind. I'm wrong. Darkest, I think there are some more things we need to do before we can find a woo based on the wiki. It's too early. No woo. Okay. All right. I'll stop wasting time on it then. No woo to be had. That's okay. What the heck was I doing before all this then? Oh yes, Astral Plateau. Patches, by the way. Patches is his name. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. This whole area right here, I know I've been through it, but it's surprising how little there is in terms of landmarks, you know? It's just a big open space with a trench running through it. Okay. How far did I get around here? I got to the forest-spanning Great Ridge because I wanted to duck the Finger Reader Crone. That goes over the Bower of Bounty. I haven't explored this area basically at all, except for the one time I charged through on Torrent just to try and make it through to the other side. So... Altus Tunnel. Did I actually clear the Altus Tunnel? I don't think I ever went back, did I? I don't think I ever went back to the Altus Tunnel. Oh, I don't know. I certainly didn't take away the mark that I put on it. I cleared out the other tunnel. Perfumer's Grotto. I cleared out the Perfumer's Grotto. I did. But Altus Tunnel, I don't think I did. I guess I'll go back there. Just a place to start. Unrelated, but have you decided how many Volcano Manor quests you're going to complete? Like, are you going to do the quest for patches and the other dudes as well, or just a requisite one Tannis asked of you? That's a great question. That's a great question. I haven't really decided what to do with all that. Volcano Manor, everything involving it has made me feel really unhappy. And that's okay. That's design. That's like how it's supposed to be, but it means I don't have a great deal of incentive to go back. Now, the main one I have hesitations about killing is the one that is required for Tanith. So, there's that right off the bat. I am hesitant to just murder that guy's brother, you know? Or other relative. I don't know exactly how it relates. But I assume it's his brother because he has talked about his brother. Traggeth, I do feel bad for killing, with the idea of killing Traggeth, since, you know, it is technically a betrayal. We did fight together a couple times, or we could have fought together a couple times. We only fought together the once, but in any case. Runar, cool, thank you. Someday I'll use one of those, maybe. So no, in answer to your question, I have not really made any real decisions about what I'm going to do on that aspect. Oh, hi. I thought I heard someone tromping about. Did you hear us fighting and wanted in on it? Because they're a little late. Just a sequence of mining chambers off the sides here. Snailk. Is that really all there was in here? Was the one snailk? No. Several snailks. Just the 3? Crystal darts. Root that goes nowhere. Are you a root or are you a rock? You look like a root. This looks like a root. Just piercing the chamber. I do want the lore relating to Volcano Manor. But I don't want the bad feelings associated with doing anything for Volcano Manor. But then again, according to the Finger Maiden, I'm going to have bad feelings when I go to the next region over from the Altus Plateau anyway, so I'm probably just going to have to get used to it. Hello? Wow, nobody can stand up to a charged attack from this thing. It's ridiculous. Even with all your slashing damage resistance. Hi! Someone's casting spells up there. Hi! Okay. No, thank you. Okay. Whoever that is up there is really overexcited. Must be some kind of a caster, I assume. Oh, hi. There was another one of you, huh? Sure was. You missed. By the way. Okay. It seems like the one thing upstairs has actually calmed down. Strangely. It's also very dark here. Sorry about that. I'll probably get the lantern out at some point here. When I'm not in immediate peril. Okay, so that's the caster there. There he is. There he is. He got confused. It's easy once you get that old. And really, there's not much older than these things, I feel like, right? I can't remember the exact details of the thing I read about these guys, but it seems they've been here for a very long time. The Claymen. Wait, these aren't the Claymen. Never mind. These are not the Claymen. I was thinking of the Claymen. That's different. The Claymen are different. These are just rock miners. I don't know what their deal is. They're presumably pretty old as well. Well, with all the rocks and crystals growing out of their actual flesh. But I don't know it to be a fact. I don't think I've been here, by the way, so I am going to go ahead and clear this place out. Something's coming. Probably jumped down from above. Yep. Figured. Arteria leaf, everybody's favorite. Okay. Well, I'm sort of managing to get myself a little disoriented here. Which direction did I come from? Was it this one? Yes. Yes, this is where I came from. Okay. All right, that's helpful. That right there is helpful. And then I ducked under there to hide from the caster, right? And then I went over up on top of it to kill him. That's a dead end. Oh, there is an upper platform above, but I can't get there from there. I see. So there's a passage off the bottom of the stairwell, and there's a passage here. So let's go this way first. Look at all the bloodstains. What is waiting to attack me that has killed so many people? Is it gravity? A snail there. Hello. What you got there? Nice rune, thanks. Alright. And it's in fact a drop puzzle. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, so let's check the other direction first then. Because I know how I am with drop puzzles. Well, no. I do alright with such things. But they'll also kill you absolutely dead if you're not careful. For a second I tried to loot these things, but no, they're snakes. I should have known. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of them? I'm real surprised they didn't attack when the first ones got killed. Just 6 more. Just 6 more. No, there's one in the back. There was one in the back I didn't even see. Maybe they weren't going to attack? Maybe I'm just being unnecessarily brutal here? I don't know. They've always attacked in the past. Perhaps I should not judge them by the actions of their cohorts. But I just did. So there. This door can probably be opened, right? Yes, it can. Let's catch up on chat first. This might be a boss room. It smells like a boss room. I've seen bosses that were in chambers just like this one. That's a thought. Anyway. I get the feeling the Patches one is related to continuing his quest line, which is unfortunate. When we are between tasks, can we see what Aspels Remembers gets you? Oh, yeah, I will do that. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. My guess is stuff that's too inty for you to want, but no actual idea. It's just based on his powers. Yes, it does seem likely that he's going to be pretty high int, but we'll see. Aspels Remembers' items are interesting. Oh, the place where you killed the malformed star from the village. Yes! 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 Oh, yes, I'm curious as to whether there's more lore. Where you fought Mirandia and the Omen Killer. Yes. Right. There should be a... Was this... Ah! Oh! The one at the bottom of the stair... The one over here. The one over here. This is what you're talking about. Because if you go right over here... up there was where the malformed star was. Right. Right. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. All right, but I am still going to do the one. No, that's a boss room. It's a boss room. Okay, so you have boss room and you have drop puzzle. All right. Drop puzzle may lead to another boss, but it certainly needs to death in various forms. So let's just get in there, huh? Let's just get in there. Hop. That missed. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a big failure. Okay. So it turns out that that little platform there was not flat. It was rounded. So you got to aim for the center. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's all part of how it works. I understand perfectly. You're the guy. You were just standing here. And I ignored you and went in there and murdered some guys. And so you came up and were like, hey, what the heck? That's what was going on. Now I understand. Everybody's back in here. But who's going to actually care that I come through? The gargoyles for sure. The gargoyles will definitely care. Alright. Well, let's just run for the passageway that I'm going for. And we'll fight them over here. Whoever wants to come this way can come this way. We definitely have gargoyles. Well, I shouldn't call them gargoyles. Gargoyles are a thing in this game, and they're way worse than these guys. That's not good. Showing my back to him. The fact that he wasn't able to cut me open stem to stern when I turn my back to him means that I am rather overleveled for this place, and that is okay. Alright. Jump. Okay. There's a lower passage with a snail. Okay. Can I climb this thing? Because if the answer is no, I'm going to slip right off the side. Impractically fast. Surprisingly, it worked out. Okay. I'm here now. Arsenal Charm +1. I think I have the Arsenal Charm. I did. Greatly raises maximum equipment load. Interesting. By how much exactly? Let's pretend like I was going to equip it and find out. Arsenal +1. That's by a good 12 pounds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, having traversed this stick, I think I'm going to just drop down here and fight the snail. Hi. Okay. And now we just have to go back out there and then go down instead of up. Alright. Here we go. Good. Alright, now we go down this way. Hello. It was relatively sneaky, but like you had your head sticking out, you know? No! None of that. Some scrap. Oh, surely there's more here. Oh, surely this is not all there is to it. Oh, surely not. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that? Really? I've just made it very difficult for myself to get out of here. And there's not even really a... There, come now. Come now, really? You sure? Like, super sure? Seems you're super sure. Okay. Anything below? Just death. Okay. Just death. Alright. I guess I'll leave then. The whole point of this place was apparently the Arsenal Charm. Oh, I have to work my way back up the tree in order to get out, don't I? I do. We're gonna take it nice and easy. Stick to the center. It feels like you shouldn't be able to climb it, and you probably shouldn't be able to climb it. Now we can jump to here. All right. Accomplished. Once I'm back in the hallway, I will catch up on chat because I haven't in a long time. Sorry. All right. Now then. Oh yes, I'm curious as to whether there's more lore. Where you found Randy and Overkill. Now imagine doing that jumping bit while being harassed by a meteor shower. No, thank you. Alas, gravity. The hit detection is pretty bad on those branches, a little bit. If only Asl had harnessed the power of drop puzzle, that would have done it. He would still be alive today. That's the ultimate gravity magic. I've died in that same way countless times. Astel just turns upside down and sends you into space. Astel, die to gravity, the advanced way. This isn't ordinary gravity, this is advanced gravity. I think if you kill sleeping crystal snails with charged heavies, they have this look of, ow! Ow, why would you do this before dying? I love the snailks. They look like you could see a herd of them peacefully grazing in a field. Oh, to be a snailk farmer. You'd have to keep your distance, but it'd probably be pretty peaceful as long as you did. Alright, so now we're going to the end of the stairwell. Hi. Hello, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I meant no offense. I did not mean to step on your head. But I did do that thing, and I understand that I'm not forgiven. Hello? A charged heavy, you said, huh? Yes, alright. Charged heavy! They just sort of flop away. Oh, I'm slain! Poor guys. What did they even do to deserve this? I ask you. Alright. So. We got what is probably a boss chamber. I can see something in there. Is that a crystallian? I think those are crystallians. Okay. That's one of the few cases where I actually must switch to the Great Mace, I do believe. I haven't tried to fight a crystallian with an overpowered fang weapon, but I suspect they're still just as immune as they've pretty much always been. So. What was it before? Was it lightning? I feel like it was lightning strike. Strike damage and lightning weapon. But I don't know for sure. In any case, Lutel does not do strike damage, so why don't we just bring in Aurelia to soak the attention of whoever is I'm not focusing on. That seems like a great idea. Alright. Alright. Catch up on chat first. Return of the Crystallians. These ones hopefully won't be putrid. Maybe these will be more honorable than the trio. Maybe. Of course, the fact that I'm bringing in Aurelia means that they're probably going to get kind of agitated right off the bat, since, you know, she'll probably be spitting stuff at them, but, well. I'll try and let them approach at their own speed, and we'll see what comes of it. Okay. Bestial Vitality. Electrify Armament. Flash of Wondrous Physic. Shield. That. Aurelia. Okay. Off we go. That sure is a heavy door. Yeah, there we go. Crystallian Spear, Crystallian Ring Blade. It's a duo. Okay. Okay, we're spitting at that one, huh? Okay. She's spitting at everybody. Aurelia wants to fight them all at once. Well, fine. Well, fine. Let's get away from that. I'll just focus on this one, eh? While Aurelia just sort of tanks the other one. That's what she do. She's very good at it. Hooray. Hooray. It seems to have gone great. Hello, I'm real sorry about this. You missed? Seemingly you missed? I'm not sure how that happened, I'll be honest. Stab. Stab. Wasn't it a set of 5 stabs? Oh, Aurelia, you got his attention again. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Oh, it was a 7 set. Quite a combo. Even if every strike seemed to be about the same thing. Hooray. Well, that felt like bullying. But thank you, Aurelia. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing number 2. Level 2? Something like that. Hooray! This was, in fact, a relatively low-level place. Still, they had names. They had names, and therefore I do get a prawn. Fortunately, I've got one pre-prepared for just such occasion. It's getting a lot harder to select these things once I've made them visible. There we go. There's too many dang layers in my OBS layout. I can't imagine why. And, I mean, it was Crystallians, so I suppose I could throw a filter on there. What we got? They weren't quite the same blue. They're more like a whitey blue, right? So if we shift it over to the blue spectrum, right? Somewhere like that, and then we raise the brightness? But that makes their eyes glow too. I guess that's not so bad. I guess that's not so bad. Somewhere in there? Gamma? A little gamma? Add a little gamma? How does that look? That's gonna blend right into the background, but it's okay. We're just converting the background back to blue from all the dang orange that is slowly taking over. Yeah, you can't see that at all. That's invisible. That's an invisible prawn. Okay, I can do better. I think we need to make it not quite so bright. Not quite so bright, I feel. Honestly, that's not the right color, but it's good enough. It is tolerable. I will tolerate it. All right. Great. Maybe these ones will be more vulnerable than the trio. Aurelia craves violence. She does. I don't let her out for violence nearly enough. Isn't Lion Claw on the mace right now because of the gargoyles? Yes, it is, and I should have used it, but it was entirely unnecessary. You honestly own the best Ash of War for dealing with Crystallians. Lion Claws knocks them on the floor instantly despite being poise tanks, and 2 poise breaks them, negating their armor. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'll try and bear that in mind in the future. I even looked at it and I was like, hey, Lion's Claw, I should use that. But then I just didn't, because I was more worried about focusing, like, paying attention to who was being attacked by what. And then Aurelia basically made the fight trivial, so... oh well. Thanks, Aurelia. You're amazing. Right. I was supposed to check something in between... I was supposed to check something. Was it at the... That's the worm face things, right? That noise is them? That is them. Right, because it worked me to the top of the elevator. Right. I think it was something at the... Yeah. I gotta go to the Table of Lost Grace and look at the Remembrance. That's what it was. That's what it was. This room is still as empty as ever. Okay. Let's just get right over there. The fingers always look like that, right? For a second they look a little droopy, but no, they're fine. I suppose they've existed in this state for a good long time. Hello! Receive power from remembrance. Let's see here. Bastard stars! A flail, requiring 22 intelligence, of course. Flail with which deems... Let me try this again. Flail with which deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Astal. Wait a second. Is it in fact a flail that hits them with planets? Because that's amazing. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural born of the void. Many-colored star debris. I see. Nebula. Imbue the natural-born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake that lingers briefly before exploding. The natural-born did that all the time. Ash of War. Waves of Darkness. This Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity in the following skill. Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. I feel like I should get that one. Because I'm too stupid to use this one, but this one is an Ash of War. It doesn't have any requirements of it. I don't know if I'll actually use it. It shows a picture of the great mace that I wield right there. But as discussed, Lion Claw is kind of amazing. Either way, since it's one of the 2 things that I can use, I think I will get it. And yes, it costs 10,000. I do see that. That is okay. Dunzo. Nothing new here? Nothing new here. That is fine. All right, thank you.
Now go forth.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. The words of the fingers. Right. Was there anything else I need to do while I was here? Great question. Let's find out. These 2 are still here. That's good. Let's check on Nepheli. Still huffing them ashes, yeah?
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Okay. That is fine. Let's see here. Do I need to...
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
How many times are you going to assume I'm dead anyway? All the times. That is the answer. All of the times. Ah, Eleonora's pole blade is a somber smithing stone situation, huh? Well now. Well now. I do think it's probably worthwhile to upgrade it some then. It's going to be expensive, but... Oh, wait, before. If I'm going to keep using the Godslayer's Greatsword in my thumbnails, I should probably at least keep it up to date if possible, huh? I got tons of smithing stone 7s now, so let's go ahead and do that. 2 8s. And I think only 1 9. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to use the 9 on it just yet, because while I do like it, it also is kind of slow at times, even though it is the fastest colossal weapon and all that. Let's throw some stones at the pole blade. I'm going to need more runes, because of course I am. Of course I am. Let's use, say, 5 of those. Okay. Hello.
Back already. No matter.
No matter what happens, it's no matter. It's almost like this guy has ceased caring about everything. Almost. Alright. Wait. The Eleanor's pole blade is a fire weapon. They're both fire weapons. It's fire and blood? It's fire and blood. Oh, man. Okay. It's blood flame intrinsically. Like, it's already blood flame. I'm guessing you can't cast buffs on it. I wouldn't be able to check here anyway, huh? Oh, I can check. I can check. Okay. Let's see if I can buff it. I'm guessing that I can't. Indeed, I cannot. But that's understandable. It's already blood flame. That's sure a heck of a thing.
Back already. No matter.
That's sure a heck of a thing, I tell you what. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for certain. Let's just put it up to 7 for now. Play around with it, and if I wind up really liking it, we'll knock it up to maybe 8 or 9, depending. Twin blades are neat, after all. Plus, this one has that one where you get to do the ridiculously acrobatic strong attack. So there's that, too. Okay. Do. I've missed a bunch of chat. Hang on. Aurelia and Lutel, high five. Yes. The weapon of Astel is a flail, which is perhaps the greatest in-between for both an amazing and terrible weapon. Planet flail, I love it. Flails just mostly suck in general with terrible range, but can't be parried. But the Ash of War can shred. I bet it. Wave of Darkness is a very powerful, very popular PvP Ash of War, and also AoE clear. Yeah, I could see that being pretty handy. Wave of Darkness is triple ground shock wave explosion. Yes, I figured that's what it was, yeah. Defingies. It lasts for far too long and hits very hard. Blacksmith Hugh doesn't have object permanence, it's true. Yo, I just beat Elden Ring for the first time. Hey, congratulations. I'm still guessing a ways out, but I'm also avoiding any and all spoilers, so I have no idea exactly how much is left. But I'm also trying to do everything in the game, which is taking a while. But welcome. Hello. One of the best Elden Ring memes I've ever seen was someone using the spread out gesture on Hugh's anvil, with the crown jewels perfectly placed for tempering. Oh no. Oh boy, Hugh really will smash anything. I wonder. Gowry might have something to say now. Gowry. Who Gowry? Gowry. Who's Gowry? Wait a second. Was Gowry the one who told me to take that needle and put it into Millicent? Was that Gowry? I feel like that was Gowry. There he is, Gowry. Sage Gowry. That's the one. Yes. I just realized why that name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure there was a character in an old anime called Slayers who was named Gowry. but I didn't watch very much of it. It's been a very long time. I just watched it when I was very young indeed, so apparently it stuck in there somehow. Right, well, let's go talk to Gowry then. Also, let's see how this thing does. I missed! So that answers your question, huh? You'll have to do a bit better than that. Wait a second. Ah, right. If I try to wield it with two hands, what in fact I do is switch weapons. That makes sense. I'd always switch to my left in order to get my seal out, but in fact, if you switch to the right, it does the same thing, and that's good to know. Hi, Gowry. I always expect you not to turn your head when I walk in. Anyway, they say you might have something to say, so what's up?
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed.
Uh-huh.
Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
I mean, I did give her an arm. I gave Millicent the prosthesis. That one. Yes, I did. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I'm not sure. Let me have a look at your sorcery and incantations before, just in case you get mad and don't want to deal with me anymore. I don't know. People get mad about weird stuff. You're right. Nightmane's Mist, Night Shard, Glintstone Stars. These are all smart people things. Pest Threads. I could buy it. It's kind of gross. But then again, my whole thing is being kind of gross. Not in that way, though. Whatever, it's fine. Just get it. It's
Do you
fine.
have an interest in rot incantations?
Then
you might like to learn something of the history
Uh-huh.
of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot.
Sure, hit me. What you got? You're not going to tell me anything? That's okay, then. I gave Millicent the prosthesis, though.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement.
I did.
This is a wonderful development.
I thought so, too.
Thank you for your kindness.
Oh, sure.
Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential.
Maybe.
Like her beautiful mother.
Why you gotta be that way about it? Why did you say it like that? What, about Millicent?
The girl, Millicent, she is a bird. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence.
Okay.
What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
What? Her sisters. About Melania. Oh, now you're gonna tell me about Melania. Okay, Melania. Okay, that's good. That's good. Who are her sisters? Why does everything you say sound creepy, Gowry? Why is that a thing? You're saying things that are perfectly normal and, in fact, quite helpful with regards to Millicent, but you always say it's so creepy. Anyway, tell me about Melania.
Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods. And Melania was one of them.
Okay.
She was born an Empyrean carrying the Scarlet Rod.
Okay.
An Empyrean is no mere demigod.
Right.
In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god, to forge a new order.
Oh.
Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I have dedicated myself to her. And to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, the cycle of decay and rebirth.
Okay. And that's all you have to say on the matter. Okay. So you're a disciple of Rot. Interesting. But you also recognize the damage it can do to the body, which is why you had me hold it off in Millicent? Also, okay, hang on. Is the implication that Millicent is the daughter of Melania? Because that's what it's sounding like. Given that this guy is a follower of Melania and seems quite taken with her in general, and then describes Millicent's beautiful mother. Okay. So Melania's other children then being Millicent's siblings, sisters that you were talking about? Okay. Cool, Gowry. Desperate prayer. Thanks. I guess thanks. Desperate prayer. Sure. Let's see here. Desperate prayer. Test now. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It doesn't seem that desperate. It's just mildly desperate. A little desperate. Marginally desperate. Okay. Cool, thanks, Gowry. So he's a Rot follower. He's a Millennia disciple. All right. All right. People worship some pretty weird stuff, you know that? They will indeed. Okay, I should take this thing off the map. Marker. Remove. No. Just this one. Just this one. Just the Bigfoot. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll get back up to the Altus Plateau and go from there. Gowry is in a permanent state of simply vibing in his lane, zoning out, palms up, no cares. He is, it's true. Apparently both the pests and poison mushroom mages fall under the servants of Rot. That impression I did get, yes. Yes, Millicent is one of Millennia's daughters. That is the implication, at least. Wait, how would that even work? When did Millennia have the time? That is a great question, but I suspect it's kind of like, I guess I don't know, but it seems like the process of having children for demigods is maybe, or for these figures, is maybe not the same as it is for other people. It seems like it might be a bit faster, or possibly just a different system. I don't honestly know. Kind of like, you know, how in many pantheonic mythologies there are really weird ways to get born, you know, springing from body parts and that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm guessing we'll never find out. Desperate prayer equals pray harder! Maybe before she fought Radon or afterwards? Because Radon didn't leave after the battle, but she sure did, that is true. But there's something else. Millennia is an Empyrean, and so is Ronnie. Yes, that is also true. They both seem to be Empyreans, which according to Gowry means that they belong to a new line of gods who are meant to replace the Greater Will. Which is interesting. Two demigods with the power to create a new order. The question is, are they creating the same new order, or are they creating different new orders? Hard to say. Hard to say. Having talked to Gowry, is there any point in talking to Millicent again about this matter? Where did I see her before? Is she gone? Did she leave? She left. She took her arm and she went home. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose that's fine. So I cannot check in with Millicent. She's probably off looking for Millennia, who it turns out is her mother. I wonder if she knows that. I get the suspicion that she does not know that. But she does seem to be drawn to her, so I guess that sort of makes sense. Okay. Second Church of Marika, which for some reason doesn't have a grace. Right, that's where Yura died. Yura of the not give me his hat. Dang it. Every time I remember that, I'm like, dang it, his hat. I wanted that hat. And apparently it's still out there somewhere, but I don't have a good idea how to get it. Oh, well. All right. I guess let's go back here. I think Ronnie said Michaela qualified as Empyrean as well. Really? Yeah, but Michaela is redacted, so that makes sense. From what Ronnie said, she was meant to create the same new order, but said no thank you and killed her body. Yes, actually, yeah, you're absolutely right. That is what happened. You're on the search for the funny hat. But apparently, according to Gowry, Millennia was meant to create a different new order, a Rot one. Right! So, the Empyreans were possibly created to be a new generation of the Greater Will following thing? But so far, we're 2 for 2 of the Empyreans we're aware of just being like, nah. That's not a thing I'm doing. Can I jump down here? I can. Well, alright then. I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Operative word, jump. Turns out... understandable. Let me try again. And Ronnie presumably wants to make her own order as well and was pissed that she wasn't given that choice. Ronnie detests being an instrument of the two fingers. Indeed she does. How did you even manage that? That is a great question. I believe I just walked off the edge is what it comes down to. There we go. There we go. Hello, gentlemen. How are you? I have a spinny thing. I don't even care. I'm here to test my spinny thing on you. Hooray. It seems to work fine. Thank you for your cooperation. Golden arrow. I don't think I've seen a golden arrow before. I've seen golden great arrows. Carved arrows made in tandem with the Erd Tree bow. Deals holy damage. Highly effective against those who live in death and able to prevent them from rising again. How convenient. It seems that being a worm face comes along with a cadre of respiratory problems. Hup. I'm okay. Okay, let's go this way first. I don't think there's anything over here, but let's make sure. Play a little skull ball. Okay, that's another jumpable gap. I guess this is the way down into the fortress, isn't it? This is how you're supposed to navigate your way down into the forest if you didn't come from the other side that one time, like I did. If you didn't do it backwards like I did. Yep, I think we just go this way. And leap to the next chunk. Looks like a bit of a wider gap, though. Probably right here. I'm thinking right here. Here we go. Jump! Beautiful. Not even a problem. Not even an issue. Okay. Stagecoach. With... what is that behind it? Oh, it's one of the worm faces, isn't it? And it sounds like he's dribbling on something. So that's nice. Uh-huh. That's just its breathing, isn't it? That's one of the big worm faces also, I think. Okay. Huh? Huh? I hear something walking around. Okay, I don't know. Hi! Oh, really? You want to start something, huh? Okay. Feel free. What was that even? What was that? What was that? What was the point there? Whoa! I'm not sure why I stopped moving in the middle of that, but I did. It's like he froze me temporarily. I'm not really sure what I did, but I did something wrong, clearly. Okay, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna get out of the way of that death sprinkler that's happening right now. That's horrifying. Okay, it seems to be clearing up, though. Which is nice. Long wind-up on that. And that. Seems like weirdly long wind-up, this guy. No, please. No, please. I don't like it. No. I'm good. And, of course, all this death goop that he's barfing up is also coated in little tiny worms. Just in case anyone missed that particular aspect of it. There we go. Got the timing down a little bit. Hooray, now you're dead. Okay. Gold-tinged excrement. My favorite, thank you very much. Alright. This stagecoach doesn't have anything then, huh? Doesn't seem to. Okay. And we're back in the worm-faced forest. Why would we do such a thing, I wonder? Why indeed? I'm going to have to get better at fighting these things because they're all over the place. It's kind of like the giant crows over in Caelid. You got to get used to fighting them because they're going to be everywhere. Oh, it's the sprinkler. That's the sprinkler. I'm in the middle of a sprinkler. I'm going to die from sprinkler. Oh, wow. Didn't I bring with me order healing, order healing, order healing, order healing, order healing. Hooray. That looked a lot like, make contact from Bloodborne. I mean, it wasn't exactly the same, you know, because that's this, switching to this. But switching from this to this, it's all semaphore is what I'm saying. It's all semaphore. It has that in common. Spinny! Spinny! Yeah, Spinny! Ah, it's a sprinkler. Get away, 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 get away. I do not wish to be irrigated. Oh, they're fast when they want to be. But this one apparently stopped wanting to be. Bleh, yourself. As a particularly gross individual, I'm here to tell you that you're super gross. Just be aware. You're gross. And I would know. I'm a doctor. I'm qualified to make that particular call. They're all over, really, though. They're really all over is the thing. I feel like we don't need nearly so many of these. Ah! Somehow that stomp was weirdly upsetting. Like he went to raise his leg to stomp on me, and then he raised it like another leg's worth. It was a super stomp. 3. No. Ah! I was too slow. I knew it was slow, but I was behind the times. Okay, he's coated the ground around him with his own barf, which I guess is one way to defend yourself, if you don't have any self-respect. Alright. Spinny! Spinning time! Oh no, the barf has overcome my spinny. I don't have the poise in order to spin. It's really quite a shame. Particularly given that the only hit of the spinny that does any damage at all is the last one. No, thank you. Another sprinkler, huh? Alright. I'll be over here, then. No, too soon. Too soon. Uh-huh. No, thank you! You're just filled with that stuff. Like, where do you make it all? I feel like you gotta run out sooner or later. Also, I just noticed now that you have a giant gaping maw amongst those worms, so that's fun too, huh? Of course it does. Of course it does. What is that? Is that just like a really big worm face? It's coughing. It's got the same voice. I think it's just a really, really big worm face. I mean, admittedly, I have seen a worm-faced troll, so it's probably one of those. But it seems bigger than that, you know? Ow! Stop it! Okay. I'm thinking that that thing is why I have a summon available, so I probably should take advantage of that. I'm thinking Lutel. Admittedly, this thing probably isn't going to have much of a bad time with her Deathblight, but she doesn't use her Deathblight very often, you know? So I think it'll be okay. Man, that's big. And it seems to be dribbling, which is also fun. Ha! Gravity is a powerful foe. Wormly, wormly, worm face. As I recall, the small, naked worm faces have the internal ID worm face male or similar, while the larger ones with cloaks have the ID worm face female. A fun fact. Interesting indeed. As a doctor, I hereby diagnose you with gross. I don't even need to begin to think of how reproduction works for worm faces. Yes, let's not. Let us not do that thing. When a worm face and a worm face love each other very much, I say they lay eggs. Least bad option. Oop, no, that really big one is a female one. My mistake. And he didn't look at chat to see my earlier comment, so there's no harm. I love that. Giant woman. I want to see you turn into a giant worm face. I don't, though. I do not wish to see that transformation. I do get the reference, but I do not wish to see that. Yet here we are. Hi. This is your head here, right? I'm pretty sure that's your head there. Wow! It's almost like I haven't been shooting things with an upgraded bow in the past, and suddenly it does a whole bunch of damage. Neat. Okay. Well. I can't summon Lutel without drinking a flask. Well, alright, sure. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's just use some FUP. And then, do I have anything else I can use? Not really. Not really. Alright, it's fine. I'll allow it. Hello, Lutel. We're here to fight a giant woman. A giant woman. So, here we go. Minor Erdtree. Oh, she's bigger than I thought. She's very big. She's very big. Hi. Yeah, understandable. Oh, she's very big. I feel like the one that I fought earlier that I thought was big was not nearly as big as this one. Wow, she's enormous. Wormface! She's got a name! She's a name boss! Ow! Wormface! But I guess that's not her name. That's what she is. She also can destroy trees, which is fun. Lutel, by the way, is doing just fine. Thank you for asking. I don't even know what that attack this was, but it didn't seem to work. Ah, okay. Alright. Another barf? Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna sneak around behind so I'm not standing in your barf, and then... No, okay. She killed something. She's killing... Is she killing smaller worm faces? No, there's something else. Oh, the Erdtree Guardians. Whoa! Whoa, hi! No, thank you. No, thank you! Oh, she's still trying. She's very persistent, this one. 4 grabs in a row. Are you kidding? And she's outranging Lutel. And screaming and such. I'm gonna go back towards the tree. Might want to follow me, Lutel. I forgot to equip my pustule, but I think if I don't stand in the barf, I'll be okay-ish. Lutel doesn't even care. She's just going right in. Okay, fine. I can do that too. I'm with you. Let's do it. Watch out. Okay. Face stomps. Face stomps. Face stomps. Face stomps. Whoa, it was a big one. Leaves Deathblight behind. Because her face is where the Deathblight comes from, it turns out. There we go. Got her. I got her. Enemy felled. Thank you, Lutel. Are you sticking around? Crimson Spill Tear. Speckled Head, Hard Tear. Interesting. She counted as the Erdtree boss. What happened to the actual Erdtree avatar, I wonder? Did she eat it? Or, you know, whatever worm faces do to things. Anyway, it was her. She's the boss. Well, I mean, I have one of these, but that's a bit too dark. Let's just start with a basic. We'll start with a basic and see what I can come up with. How did the normal prawn get rotated? How did this happen? What has happened here? Reset transform. Not like that! It's okay, though. If I make a duplicate, I can probably rotate the duplicate, right? Right? No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Alright. Reset transform. We'll just do it again. Sleep. And shrink. Okay. Alright. Now then. What can we do here? How do I make brown? How do I brown? No, not like that. And then maybe make it darker? No. Maybe with gamma? No, not really. Oh, no, that's the saturation applied. That's not what I wanted. Kind of a greeny brown thing going on, but I don't know how to do that in this. That's more yellow. Oh, ooh. Ooh, we might be onto something. Okay. And then we make it, like, dingy like that, right? That's not bad. That could be worse. I mean, I could use some worms out the face, of course, but, like, all things considered, I feel like that's a decent facsimile. Sure. I'll allow it. Great. Anyway. She stand up. My, what a beautiful lacy shawl you have on, milady wormface. Giant enemy worm. She ate it. Slurp. Turns out the tears only work when applied through a physic. Tragic. Yes. She was trying so hard. She knows not how to physic. I rechecked my knowledge of the internal IDs, and I was slightly incorrect, but not about the male-female thing. The small wormies are called Deracine male, and the larger one is Deracine female. Deracine! I wonder what that means. I should have checked the... Crimson Spills Crystal Tear was one of them. Temporarily boosts max HP in a mixed physic. That's interesting. And the other one was Speckled Hard Tear. Boosts resistances and heal status. And heal status in mixed physic. Okay. So you can just use it to cleanse all statuses. And increase your resistance to everything. That could be very useful. That probably would have been useful in the Lake of Rot. But whatever, that's fine. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, so a wormface was guarding the tree. Very well. There are buildings to the east. I guess I should check that out. Also, there's definitely a scarab around here somewhere. Plus, Lutel is still here. Lutel is looking to leave. Is there something else around here that we can fight while you're here, Lutel, or... Let's look around for anything else that might be alive, huh? Let's check out these ruins. There's a scarab in there, too. Woodfolk ruins. Oh, okay, hello. We got worms? Oh, it's just the standard goopy slimes. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook number 19. That's nice. Wow, look at her go. She really has just got this on lockdown. There's a worm face in the back. Lutel saw it, but there are pillars. Hi. So unnecessary. Really. Get out, get out, get out. Hooray. Just coating the place in death light. I wish you wouldn't. Whew. Oh. Apparently that was it. Thank you, Lutel. Apparently that was it. Her work here is done. Very well. Certainly there are still more worm faces around, but that is the one she came to kill, and it is done. Very well. I can respect that. She also killed all the other slugs in the area while I was busy, so good job, Lutel. Alright. Doesn't seem to be much besides that beast blood in this particular building, but there's got to be a basement to one of these buildings. I know how they do. There seem to be a lot of worm faces around here, huh? I feel like I noticed that last time I came through here as well, the first time I wandered by. And there just seemed to be far too many of these things. Oh, look, there's a follow the zomber. Follow the zomber tree. Why can I not interact with it? Isn't this a thing I can normally interact with? I'm not making that up, am I, right? I can do that normally, right? Huh. Wonder what it means if I can't. The candles aren't all lit, is that the problem? I've never had to deal with something like this. Okay, well, let's murder some more locals and see if it makes a difference. There's 4 of them in a circle here. What do you want me to do about that? Pull them from a distance? Okay. So fast when they want to be. It's really alarming. Don't you go back. What are you doing? Cut it out. I was too far away to do my spinny properly. I couldn't remember what the range on it was like. Now, would you come over here? Thank you. Sort of. Come on. Come on! Come on with this! Projectile vomit. Definitely have a gross maw in there, too. I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a grab where they put you in the gross maw. I don't wish to find out about it. I don't wish to go in the gross maw, thank you very much. Really, your repertoire is just too much vomit. It's too much. You need some other things you can do besides barf on your enemies. Diversify your portfolio, you know? I would appreciate it, certainly. Well, that was one. There are 3 more. Here we go. I think I'll try starting off with a mighty shot this time. Mighty shot! 818 damage. Wow, mighty shot has come a long way. I have to remember that. Mighty shot is not to be trifled with at this juncture. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You come this way, and you stay coming this way. Oh, if you're going to do that, you know what you're going to get. You know what you're going to get. What you deserve. Yet another mighty shot! Okay, that did a lot less damage. I must have got him in the head the first time, huh? Presumably. And you're done. Hooray, you're done. That's my favorite part. And you dropped the gold-tinged excrement because you just can't be gross enough. There's just no level of gross which is enough for you. I can respect your commitment to your craft, but just stop. Mighty shot. Head seems to be a nice big target, by the way. You're not even close to me. What was the point of this? You ran 2 steps and got so overwhelmed that you puked on the floor and went back to sit with your friend. Okay, sure. You know what? Fine. You're just not cut out for athletics. I get you. Really, I do. How are you alive? You have 2 hit points. That is not enough hit points. That is not enough hit points. Alright. 1 left. Hello. Why don't we have a mighty shot? There we go. Now then. And you also barf. I guess it... You know what? Come to think on it, they did just get shot in the head exceedingly hard. That's a pretty good reason to barf all over the place. But, like... I feel like they're maybe hamming it up just a bit too much, you know? It strikes me as like a... You know, like a young child who has just learned that you can imitate barfing for like when you get or have been injured or something like that, and they just do it for everything. Trip over something and just go, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know. Anyway, I killed them. Oh, you know what? Those are the 4 that were crouched around a scarab before, weren't they? But I already killed the scarab, so there was no point in doing what I just did. Well, isn't that fantastic? There's another one here, though. Hello there. That's a blue scarab, isn't it? That's a blue flask scarab. I didn't even... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just wasting resources. I didn't need them. I didn't want them. Hold up. What's that? What's this? What's this? It's gone. What was that? There were sparkles. And it was making vague scarab noises. Is there another scarab here? Huh. I don't honestly know. And why won't this thing let me do anything with it? Come on. Did I already find what you were going to guide me to, and so you just don't feel like doing it? I don't know how it works. I'm going to catch up on chat. It's been a while. I'm sorry. Deracine is a French word that means uprooting. Interesting. Uprooting, that has implications. That does. That really does. Unsure whether it implies that the worm faces are uprooting trees or whether they themselves are uprooted from somewhere. I think it's that one, but I don't know where they're from, for sure. Huh, Deracine was apparently the name of a FromSoft game demo at one point. Really? That is odd. I've got another fun fact for you. If you can get a good look at the fully naked worm faces or use Model Viewer to take the cloak off of a clothed one, they've got human ears on the head. A pair of normal human ears. Interesting. Looked into it more, not a demo, a short mystery game in PlayStation VR. Gee, what? Human ears, oh no. Right where you expect a pair of ears to be. That is sure something. Everything about them is super foreign and weird, but they got ears. They're just ears. Is this guy a slug farmer? Are you in fact a slug farmer? I'm terribly sorry about what I'm going to do to your block, but it's done. I'm going to spin behind you. There we go. I was actually trying to backstab you. Your back is way too big for me to do that, turns out. You have an uncommon back, as these things go. Come to look at it carefully. Their torso is extraordinarily long, isn't it? I mean, you know, aside from the giant head and neck thing, they're obviously out of the ordinary. But like the torso, the legs are relatively normal, but the torso is where it gets weird. It's long. It's very long. No thanks. There we go. And I did not get a flask for defeating him. Are there more slugs around? Or is it just because there's more worm faces around? Nope, slug! I bet this is the rest of the flock. Hi! How does that suit you? Still no flasks. Well, alright. We're back at the Woodfolk ruins. There's another summon point here. Is that another... I can't really tell. It doesn't have the cloak. I don't understand why it would be necessary to summon someone here. But let's equip Aurelia in case I do need to. Hello, Aurelia. I don't see a reason that I would need help here, but just in case. Ow! Wow, that hurts a lot. Okay. The slug farmer is on his way over. I wonder if he can fit through this archway. He seems a little bit tall for it. Probably can go around, though. The slugs spit acid. I guess that tracks. Also, a single swing of my weapon is not enough to kill them, which is a little obnoxious. But 3 swings seems to be enough to make them bleed their blood. So that's nice. Of course, I don't need 3 swings to die, but, you know, principle of that. Okay. That also suggests that the worm faces themselves are incapable of bleeding, because otherwise they would have a long time ago. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Ow! Ow! I was actually trying to... Oh, you killed your own slug! You have destroyed your own slug. Well, fine. Wow, there's a lot more of them, though, huh? Would you happen to feel like... Oh, okay. Ow. I was hoping you would help me out with, you know, killing some of these. That's all. Since you seem to be so eager to do so. Perhaps the reason I was able to summon someone is just because there's so many slugs that it gets a little unwieldy. Could be. Man, there's still a bunch of them around, though. Am I at heavy load? I am at heavy load. Interesting. I guess it's because I have the twin blade out, huh? I only just finally noticed. Looks like the worm face took out another slug. Thank you for that. Ow! Stop it! Oh, you're nearly dead, huh? Let's see to it then. There we go. Great. Great. Got it. Icon shield. Hi! Apparently you didn't count in that particular group, huh? Well, fine. Have it your way. Icon shield. There it is. Great shield, painted with a divine scene, the recipient of a blessed tear from the Erd tree. An item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. Wow. It's kind of nice. It's a great shield, so it's quite heavy, but... I'd imagine that it... Wait, why am I... Okay, what did they do to me that I was not able to roll properly before? I must have been slowed somehow. Maybe the acid that the slugs were spitting slows you down somehow, sticks you to the ground? That would seem to make sense. Anyway. How are you doing, chat? Icon shield is very handy to have. As long as you're holding it, it restores you. Slug spit does make you heavy. That would do it. Sticky slug juice. Very good. I mean, not at all. Terrible. Terrible, in fact. But I'm glad to have that information, at the very least. Why, yes, I did kick that tumbleweed out of the way. I enjoyed it very much, thank you. So, where's the chamber in these ruins, There's got to be a chamber. There's always a chamber. Sometimes it's hidden, but there's always a chamber. Is that another ruins over there? Or is that one of the ones I've already been to before? Great question. I have no idea. Hey, that was the remnant of that one guy's flock. How convenient. Alright, I've already been here. Okay. Okay. So I've been to these two buildings, but not these ones over here. No, I've been to this one here. This is the one I just cleared out, right? Whoa. Wow, that came jumping right out of the bushes. At first I thought it was a, a white shadow, like another player or something like that. But no, just a bouncing skull. Just an enthusiastic skull. Seriously, what is up with this? I swear this is the thing that used to summon like a shambler who I'd follow around, but it doesn't seem to do it anymore. I'm quite confused. Anyway, mighty shot. How about another one? While I'm at it. Mighty shot! Pretty good. No, please. There we go. And you. Well, if you're not going to attack, why not take advantage of this, in fact. Mighty shot! Very good. That does seem to be your people's answer to everything. Problem exists, maybe barf on it. That usually wraps things up pretty nicely. It's traditional. Invigorating white cured meat. Invigorating? Temporarily boosts robustness. Okay. Thank you. Hey, look, more slugs. There sure are a bunch of them around here, huh? There we are. Soft cotton. They were all just in a circle, admiring the soft cotton. They're so sticky and goopy that the mere sight of soft cotton, they're like, wow, look at that. I wish I could get my skin to be like that. But you can't, because you're a slug. It's a tragic thing, really. Poison bone dart. I think I can guess what that does. Remember when I used to use bone darts all the time? I remember that. I remember that time. Hello. I guess you were just wildlife, huh? I didn't really need to pick a fight. Sorry. Hey! There's a jellyfish. But only one? That seems unusual. I'm not going to kill it, don't worry. This strikes me as really unusual. I'm actually kind of suspicious as to whether or not this is maybe a larval tier or something. Never mind. There's more around. They're just in sparse little patches. It's almost like they're trying to guide you somewhere. That ruin seems likely to house the actual meat of it, the stairwell down, you know. But first I'm going to try and follow these glowing jellyfish and see if they are, in fact, trying to lead me somewhere. Probably they're not. They were. They were. And it's a mine shaft, so you have to take the elevator down to get the grace. Well, all right, I'll get there later. I'll get to that in a second. Thank you, jellyfish. For now, let me finish up what I was working on. Man. The constant coughing. Really, I'm kind of doing these guys a favor if you look at it the right way. Or the wrong way. Depending on who you ask. That's another 4 of them. But this one does not have the ability to bring in a summon, huh? Okay. I guess. Nice. Let me just draw you a little bit away from the ruins, huh? If possible. Oh, you're just going back, huh? You're absolutely just going back. Fine. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'm fine with it. Hello. There we go. Well, that still wasn't enough, huh? I would have thought that would have been plenty. Turns out, not enough. That's okay. Sprinkler, huh? Alright. In that case, you just get one of these. Hooray. Seems like that's not a terrible approach to just dealing with these things in general, huh? Just stay at range, pick them off. It does do a lot more damage if you hit him in the face, though. Oh, speaking of doing a lot more damage. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Did you actually lose track of me? Impressive if so. Come on, just... There we are. There we are. They do a lot of clutching at their stomachs and whatnot before they do their barfing attacks, which makes it seem like they're actually quite unpleasant to perform. I wonder if they are. Mighty shot. Surprise, mighty shot. Wait, is there another one over there? Oh, wow, your range is amazing. Your range is amazing. But so is mine. Woo. Okay. There were 5 of them here. This seems so excessive. Alright. Oh, he does have ears. Look, you can see him. You can see him. They're just behind the worm patch. I missed. My mighty shot has gone afoul. What a tragedy. But you're just going back. The leash distance on these guys seems to be incredibly short. Also, I'm having a bad time trying to hit you in the face when you're rotating like that. Is this on purpose? Because it's working. And you are the last. Mighty shot. My last mighty shot for the time being. And there is, in fact, the stairwell. We have come to the crux of it. There we go. I should have used a blue flask. I would have had it restored. Well, shows what I know. It's alright, I'll use it now. So, what have we here? Guessing it's just like a loot chamber. Something like that. Look at that, it's a loot chamber. Nobody wants to pick a fight. Great news. Wrath of Gold. Wrath of Gold, huh? There it is. Wrath of Gold. Superior Erdtree Worship Incantation. Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. I see. Requires 32 faith, which is more than I've got. And it was buried amongst the worm faces, the uprooted. Just hiding it away with them as natural guards of it? Or were they originally something different before they were uprooted, I wonder? It's hard to say at this juncture. I've had a horse this entire time. How long's it been since I summoned Torrent, hmm? How long's it been? I absolutely forgot. And I don't know how I managed that. Anyway, I've remembered now that I'm about to go into a cave where I cannot summon him. Ah. Well, here we are. Altus Tunnel? Wait, what? Oh. I've been here before. Oh, good. And I sat down, too, so everything's back. Well, at least I found the staircase. I finished out those ruins. These ones. The Woodfolk ruins. Woodfolk. Woodfolk. Were the Wormfaces Woodfolk before all this happened, or are they just the Woodfolk in question, or were the Woodfolk coming before them? I have no idea. Oh, we're close to the Windmill City. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. All right, we'll catch up on chat. I've personally never found stairs in these ruins. I did. I found them. Ambient worm face coughing. If there's one, it has evaded me for a long time, but I also don't explore here much, so that doesn't say much. I think that the spirit torch led you to the Altus cave. Oh, I see. You actually already called this a while back, huh? Yeah. Worm face coughing on you ASMR. But you found it already, Altus Tunnel. I looked into it, and I think there's stairs here. To be fair, you're using bone darts before getting yourself a bow. True, but I've also was using the bow at, like, level... No, I was using it without any upgrades at all for a good long time. Dang. Ears sighted. Oh, Edgar the Messenger was using... Edgar the Revenger. How did I read that as Messenger? Edgar the Revenger was using that Wrath of Gold. I see. Interesting. The squiggly wiggly worm face also resembles the roots of a tree if you pull it out fully out of the ground. More root connotations. That's a fair point. I guess they kind of do, don't they? Did we already go to the Windmill City, or is that the plan? That is, in fact, the plan, is to go there sooner or later here. Well, I've explored this entire area here, I think. At the very least, most of the east side of it. This stuff seems to be up on top of the ledge, so I'm guessing you have to come down from the top to get there. Or be up... No, you can't get up here. That's how you get up there, is you go that way. I see. Well, let's go to the Bower of Bounty and see what this is. And there's this path that goes this way for some reason. But I'm guessing it just leads to the Second Church of Marika again? I'm unsure. Back to the Bower. We'll go straight west, we'll find out what that circular thing is, and if it's nothing, then the next place to go is the Windmill City. Okay, straight west. It's so dark here. Mind you, and if you have light, all you can see is the shambling worm faces just wandering through the forest. So it's not exactly a pleasant sight. They have an item. How many of them are there? 1, 2... Is it genuinely just 2? It sounds like more than 2. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. All right. No, get off Torrent, please. There you go. Sometimes when I'm standing on an irregular surface, it's just like, no, you cannot dismount. I insist. I shall carry you. It's not safe here. It's not safe anywhere, I hate to tell you. Man, you got good aim, and I hate that. Your aim's way better than mine. I resent it. I'm gonna get deathed. I do not wish to get death. I do not wish to get death! I do not wish to get death! Whoa! 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 Man, that was close. That was close. That was very close. Why don't we just leave that equipped? Why don't we leave that equipped? Yes, I think that's a good idea. Now then, hello. No, 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 no. I always forget. You have to start out by this stance, and then you can mighty shot. Mighty shot! There we are. And then another one, please. Right there. Nice! Oh, hit him right in the mouth. Did 800 damage for hitting him in the mouth. Unfortunately, it was not quite good enough. This will be, though. I mean, this will be, though. There you go. There you are. And you know what? Just let's go ahead and let's do this. It's a little spendy, but honestly, I'm fine with it. It's better than getting death blighted. I'm pretty sure you can't survive that. Unless you're Roger somehow. Oh, you and your squirmy ways. I wish you wouldn't. Ah. Missed my chance. There. One more. One more. Ow. Ow. Tree. Not right now, tree. I'm busy. There we go. All right. So what was it? I was going to guess arterial leaf, but close enough, really. You never know. Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's that. Okay. Oh, it's an owl. With glowing eyes. But all the owls have glowing eyes. It's kind of neat. I'm not going to kill it. The approach to... Oh, there is a ledge here. I just didn't notice it on the map. Okay. So we gotta go down the ledge and then around. And this is where the worm-faced patrol is. Let's ignore it. Oh, there was a gravestone you could hop down. Alright. That's fine. What is that? I've seen this before. That's like a summoned imp or something, right? Or like it summons imps, it summons something or other, but I have to stop it first? I can't lock onto it. Is it friendly? Oh, okay. It was not a person at all, it was a book. And then there's this thing, which is basically a ping. I don't know what that thing's deal is, but okay. Examine. Touch 3 phantom crests. Mirage riddle. Mirage riddle. A riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. Well, that's the broken bridge right there. There's one by the bridge, one in front of where the rise is supposed to be, and then one off into the corner to the south, I guess that would be. I'm guessing... Ah! This is the rise, right here. So this is one of the phantom crests, so touch it. Phantom touched. Okay. Now we go back towards the bridge. That is not close. Alright. Watch out for the worm faces. I don't remember seeing a crest over there, but I assume it must be there somewhere. Ugh, there's so many worm faces. There's just too many worm faces. By any reasonable standards. Okay, so this is basically the broken bridge. Due west of the second chunk out. This one. Should be right here. Should be. But it isn't. Wild boar. That's the grace there. Well, where could it be? What's going on over there? Oh, interesting. The locals are picking a fight with a worm face. I feel like that's not going to end well for them. It's going pretty well, actually. Maybe they're immune to Deathblight? Oh, there goes one. Was that the only one who actually attacked? Seems that way. Oh, hi! Oh, the other two were working their way around to fight him. Okay. Well, don't let me get in your way. Fulgur Bloom, sure. Could the crest be up here? It seems unlikely. Maybe they appear in a specific order? And you have to get them in the right order or else they don't show up at... Aha! You're the crest! You are the crest! Possibly. Or the crest summoned you. I don't know. I don't know. For the time being, I'm going to assume that was the crest, and I'm going to go to the third location and see what's over there. If I have to come back, then I'll do it. And that's fine. Okay, so we're back to the book. From here... There's a lump outward. Down here. Okay. I don't see anything, though. Maybe I have to get real close to it and then the imp spawns? Or something? Maybe it's invisible from a distance and I actually missed the one that I was just at just now? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a crest like that and it summoned a whole bunch of imps until I disrupted it. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Oh, hi. Didn't actually see you there, but apparently you don't care that I'm here, so I guess I appreciate that. It's gotta be around here. It's just left of center, if you're looking at it sideways. Just left of center of the bottom of the bowl. So here-ish. Skull. Loot. Did I misread it somehow? This looks like it should be the right place, but clearly there's nothing here. So what am I missing? What have I missed? There's a windy thing to get out. Let me look at the map again. There's a path to the side of the indentation, and some kind of little rectangular thing. Okay, let me see if I can see that on the map. That's this. That's the Second Church of Marika. This is the pathway that leads to it. I'm reading it right, so what's the problem? Oh, right, this is the guy who's mourning someone. Literally, this one's mourning someone. I'm pretty sure I disrupted it and killed him earlier. Because apparently I'm a monster. I don't understand. It should be here, but it's not here. So what am I doing wrong? Do I have to not be on torrent? Do I have to... what do I have to do? What do I have to do? I'm right... It's right here. It should be right here. This is the place. So what's the problem? It's right here. This makes a this particular weapon makes a swishing noise before you even swing it. As you swing it into position, it's already swishing. It's just as swishy as possible. I haven't caught up a chat in a long time. Sorry, I was trying to solve a puzzle without input, but it's been a long time. I'm going to catch up. Why don't you just sleep and make it daytime? To make it not dark anymore? That's not actually a bad idea. The worms were wriggling. This would have been annoying to code in, I guess, but it would have been so cool if Deathblight Mist killed trees. That would be... Wow, that would have been neat. Or if it made them all withered and blackened, maybe it grew patches of the Deathblight thorns and insects. That would be cool, but also hard. Special butterfly. Pretty butterfly. Wormface's special butterfly. You saw this and got an imp head from it, which Darkest said was weird, or something like it. Right! There was a seal. I already interacted with it. Maybe it was this one here. Maybe it was this one here, which means that the one by the bridge is still there. That's what it means. I should go east if I want to go there. Yep, you normally can't get drops from imp shades, and Sharky somehow managed. If you looked in the Mirage, the original place from a distance, you could have seen a tower that would have been here when you arrived. I think in your panic exploration from Volcano Manor, you passed by it, and it disappeared a few streams ago. That probably is true. That's probably true. I definitely didn't notice it. But yes, that makes absolute sense. The reason that I saw a stream of imps getting summoned and I followed them to a seal and it stopped the summonings is because it was another seal. I already interacted with it before I even saw the puzzle. So this imp who's chasing me now is somehow related to it. But I don't know where the seal is. Ow! Okay. So we need another one to show up, and I need to watch where it comes from. There. It just summoned in. That is not what I meant to do. Just trying to signal the imp. Do not fight me. I come in peace. You can tell by my peaceful gestures and glowing golden arms. No. Sadly not how it works. Okay, I got kind of disoriented, unfortunately. That one summoned in just there. Okay. So where's the crest? It's got to be around here somewhere. Doesn't it? It was in eye shot with the last one. So why is it not this time? Why am I so bad at finding these crests when I'm trying to, but really good at finding them when I'm not trying to? Hmm? Perhaps I need to refer to my map again. The imp is wandering across the center. I was assuming the imps were summoned at the crest, but it doesn't necessarily seem to be the case. Back to the map. Second chunk of bridge, just to the left of it. It should be right over here. That imp has seen me, of course. Stop it! Stop it, my blood. I need that. That's the wrong flask. That's the wrong type of flask. They summoned right here. The new imp will summon directly in front of me. There it is. Hi! You noticed that, did you? Yeah, you did. Reasonable, I guess. Okay. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. This is getting kind of ridiculous. They glow blue. They're not subtle. They're kind of big and obvious, so what's the friggin' problem? Why can't I find your dang seal, huh? It's gotta be hidden somehow. Could be an illusion. Could be invisible, I guess. But if you're trying so hard to hide your location, then why are you summoning in imps that kind of give away your location, except that they don't? Another one. That's true. The first time he came through here, he was looking for the map to try and enter the rubbly zone. It's true, hence the name Mirage, which I'm now pretty convinced you can't actually go inside. It does seem that way. Remember, you did interact with one of the seals during your panic exploration. I think it was the one in the southeast. You think so? I thought it was the one in the southwest. I think the one you're looking for is now in an alcove of some kind, but maybe you already got it. Felix, let him suffer. Okay, suffering. I just wanted to let him know that this isn't the one he already did. That is fine to say, yeah. This is not the one I already did. The one I'm working on right now is not the one I already did. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Are they only visible at night? That wouldn't make sense. I don't remember what time it was when I found the one before. I'm going back to try and see if I can... Huh. Perhaps once it has vanished, it just vanishes forever? Because I'm not seeing it at all. I guess that would kind of make sense. Okay, so I got this one. It seems like I got the one that was down there. So it's got to be the one that's still summoning imps, because I remember when I interacted with the seal, the imps that were defending it despawned, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's what I feel like happened. Which means that it's still there. But it wasn't. It specifically wasn't, and that is a problem. It's almost like the X on the map marks the imp and not the seal, in which case... What do you want from me? I found where they spawn. And nothing came of it. I'm just running in circles at this point. Genuinely, I'm just running in circles. Okay. It's like between the two chunks of ridge and just off to the west in the forest. Which means it should be here-ish. But it's not. I have combed this entire area. It's not there. So what am I doing wrong? What's the problem? Is it just me, or is this rock glowing? Yes, it was. If you could do that the whole time, then why did you make 2 out in the open, huh? Why bother? You could hide them all, and then nobody could ever get into your rise. And yes, I know it's a test. It's not a locked door. It's a test. You have to pass the test in order to gain access to the rise. I get it. Hey, look at that. It's here. Well, let's see what we got. Boing. Mirage Rise. What an appropriate name. Kind of Spartan in here, huh? Seems to be in rather poor repair. Alright, up we go. Hey, nice cloak, whoever that is was climbing in front of me. Alright. Upstairs. Hey, look, a dead guy. Slumbering egg. That just comes from the owls around here, I'm pretty sure. Painting I cannot interact with. And a box. Memory stone? Unseen blade. Unseen form. I bet you unseen form is what the mages in, like, the city of magic over in Caelid. I bet that's a spell they use to hide themselves all the time. Unseen blade. Enchants armament held in the right hand, making it completely invisible. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. Yeah, and probably also by, like, people who got high-level items from trades with high-level characters in low-level areas, trolling the new people. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Sound of Sorcery. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, in fact, extends to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Seems a little judgy, but alright. Cool, it's an invisibility spell. So you use faith to make yourself inaudible. You've used intelligence to make yourself invisible. Alas, I'm dumb. So I probably won't be able to cast that one. It's a shame. I guess I don't count as fully dumb anymore, but I'm definitely not smart, so... So that's that. Alright, well. Finding that last one took me past the end of the stream. Clearly I did not stop the stream early to actually go record an episode for tomorrow, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that just yet, but we got to end here for now. I may have my directions wrong. I suck with compasses. I actually think you ran right up to it, yeah? If it's where I think it is. Yes, I did. If it's where you thought it was. Yep, ran right up to it. The other 2 seals are a real red herring to the 3rd seal. It literally makes you look for the wrong thing. It does. We put 2 in the open, but the 3rd one we hid inside this rock to be sneaky. Screw you, player. Oh, we can see the slumbering egg description. I know we have read it, but I wonder if we can find out why he had a bunch. Egg. That was a good stream. Let me have a look at the egg. I'm glad you liked the stream. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material used for crafting items. Prized is a symbol of the most sublime slumber. So, dude was into sleep? Slept so hard that he died from it? The impression I get, anyway. But yeah, we done. We done. Let's see. Today is Sunday. This Wednesday... I expect this Wednesday will be fine. I expect we should be on for Wednesday. I don't know of anything that is happening that would make things otherwise. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything further to say. There may not be an episode tomorrow. I'm kind of, like, I was debating staying up late and recording and editing and rendering it all tonight. But the fact that I've already been yawning in the past hour of this stream, I think that's probably a bad idea. So I might just make my excuses in the community page and start the new series on Wednesday. But the new series will start soon. And it's going to be Disco Elysium, so... If that's of any interest to anyone here, now you know. Right, well, I hope you all have yourselves a fine night, a fine day, a fine whatever it is you've got. And hopefully I will see you in a few days. And otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Have a good night. Goodbye.